Snow Day Best Day LFG.
Mighty Morphin F-word Rangers. Let's see here. How's everybody doing on Monday? I'm actually tired, full disclosure. It's like I'm a worn out tired though. Like it wouldn't help if I went to sleep. My eyes have just had that dry feeling, even though they're not dry. I can't explain it. But you know what I mean? When your eyes are just like, yeah, I've seen enough today. But, you know, you can't just go to sleep either. Look at that. Now we can play music. Stop eating brownies. Bro, I still haven't had one in 2 months. No drinky either. Well, I've had drinks, but not today. So now we can play musics and get the live feed there at the bottom, and people can see what the song name is. Make sure the credit goes to the original composers. What game? Man. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Also, Kiwi, you did your sub before camera was on and you didn't get the cool LEDs? Man, but thank you for the resub, dude. 34 months. Well, roll 34, you know what I mean? I know I know exactly what some of you guys be looking up about XCOM, and it scares me. I'm wearing flannel today. I don't know why. I just didn't give a shit. Just threw something on. I mean, it's no big deal. If you don't care about the LED, then don't worry about it. You guys ever play Lemmings? I think the Super Nintendo version was my favorite. It's kind of weird that they don't bring it back. I feel like the Switch 2 is like prime. Even the Switch 1 would have been prime for Lemmings. Such a casual puzzle game. And then, you know, you could just use motion controls and stuff. I'm just saying, even now with the Switch 2 and doing the mouse-like controls, you know what I mean? But yeah, we have this whole thing now. So basically what I'm doing is I downloaded a whole crap load of game rips of music. It's fired up in VLC player. The VLC player metadata of the current song is dumped to a folder. I then take that metadata, which is a text file, and we just do a text GDI whatever source in OBS. And now we get cool stuff at the bottom of the screen. So if I were to go to a new song, although this one doesn't have the game name. I think this was a fishing game. And some of the songs need to be... I have to take time and rebalance them all, because they're very all over the place with audio, which is unfortunate. You know what I mean? We could do that. Oh, there you go. Mega Man X2. Flame Stagger. Dude, the Japanese names are actually, like, really cool. X2 is actually my... Yeah, that would be my favorite Mega Man game. Out of all of them. X2. The stages aren't very long, but they're very... if you're trying to go fast, it's very technical, very high skill to hit your shots, especially once you get the grapple from Wire Sponge, like the very first boss you're supposed to kill. There's a lot of wall grabbing with that just because it pulls you just a little bit faster than it is, you know, moving left and right on the D-pad. Then I played on Sunday. Obviously, there was no stream on Sunday, so I was just hanging out. It might have actually been... No, it was Saturday. After stream. I was really bummed about Saturday, by the way. Dudes, we went so far in that damn Xeno run, and then the game just went... and corrupted everything, and crashed. And I wasn't very happy, because that was a really good run, actually. Even with all the little weird things that happened. It was pretty good. See, now I feel like I gotta turn it back up. Ugh, we had that, but then I went into a Discord after that, and just hung out with some boys, and there's some women there too. It's alright, we all get along. And I did Mega Man Extreme 2. Not complete full playthrough. I did all of Zero's side, and then all of X's side. And then you unlock Extreme mode, but I didn't want to play through it a third time. And then after you do the third mode, I think you then unlock Boss Rush. It's a lot of content in there for a Game Boy Color game. Bam, 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 bam. It's a pretty good song. It's really long, though. See what we got here. I just have it on shuffle. I got a little bit of everything in here. Basically, I went onto KH Insider, went to the SNES section, and went all the way through it. I went, yeah, I know this game. Yeah, I know this game. Yeah, I know this game. And just started grabbing tracks. I didn't do full downloads. I like purposely grabbed specific tracks. Even if some of the games aren't good, they're games I had as a kid. Like this is from X Zone, which a lot of people confuse that with the more modern Project X Zone, which I think it's, was that some kind of fighting game on DS or some shit? I don't even know. But X Zone was a Super Scope 6 game, which was a lot of fun. Single player Super Scope game. Yeah, it was Kemco. And this does have a very Kemco-like sound to the music here. I kind of miss that. We don't have games like that anymore. I don't know. I feel like we should have games like that again. But the problem is they'd probably be really monetized, and they'd have, like, gacha pulls and shit. Because you gotta think, all it was Super Scope, right? You're just aiming at the screen. Well, I mean, you could do that with, like, a mouse, right? Just a fun little 20-minute, 25-minute little burner of a game. On-rail shooter kind of a thing. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Especially since you can't really... Well... You can still do Super Scope games on modern TVs, right? It's the previous games, the actual light games, that required the reflection of the TV. Well, not reflection, but the screen would flash and then it would have a white square and the gun could detect, you know, the white light coming back. But you can't really do that on a modern TV. It was just like a CRT thing. Oh no, I'm pretty sure you can still do Super Scope stuff. I might be wrong. I'd have to dig it out of my basement. And that won't be fun. I'd rather dig up Mario Paint. John Madden football. Hell yeah. He tried to go through the hole, but there was no hole to get through. Dude, guys, I was looking through sports games. Mostly just football. I know what NBA Jam and stuff is, but I only got to play those like once or twice as a kid. And then like NHL hockey once or twice as a kid. But it was always John Madden. Especially at my cousin's place on Sega Genesis. They had the giant EA sports cart and stuff with the little yellow tab on the side. But I was looking through all the, like, a whole bunch of sports games. And most sports games had like 4 songs. That was it. Not really a big selection at all. Other than that, chat, like the notification says, the only other cool thing that happened today is I made $15 in the stock market. That's not a lot. I made it in 30 seconds, though. So I guess when you factor in the time to gains ratio there, I guess that's, well, it was a little bit longer. I think it was more like a half a minute. So like 30 seconds and $15. Basically, I just bought an option and took the gamble that the market was going to improve directly after the market opened. And it did not immediately improve. And I took a little bit of a loss. Like, it would have been minus 20 bucks, and I just set a limit sell for $15 higher than what I paid for it. And then as I watched it tank after I got it, all of a sudden it went whoop and just went right back up. So that $15, if I'd have waited all day, would have actually got me about $200. I just took the guaranteed, 20%, or however you want to look at it. And I did it in 30 seconds, chat. Oh, more lemmings. But are we ready for some runs? Get all that bad mojo Xeno out of our system? I know I am. That pissed me off. Speaking of that, this Saturday coming up, I think I'm going to do that Resident Evil full, like, 1, 2, and 3 playthrough. I think that should be pretty fun. Other than that, I don't know what else. I don't want to touch Xeno again for at least another week after this Saturday. I don't want to touch it, guys. When you get that far in the run and the game just says, F you, bro. Oh, man. Have to turn the music back down preemptively. All right, are we getting ready? This has a better soundtrack. It's Lemmings. It's very I don't think the PC or the Genesis version has the same full soundtrack like the SNES version does, which is kind of interesting. I've played the Sega version, and I didn't play it a lot. And then I know it was also on PC, and then it was like MIDI or whatever for the music. But there's a lot of games. I think the SNES just has a better sound. I feel like that way for Doom on Super Nintendo as well. But I guess it depends on your sound card you had back in the day. When I was playing Doom, it all just sounded like stinky MIDIs. My first computer that I actually had for myself was in 1998, so we'd already kind of started getting out of the DOS era of games. You still played lots of DOS in Windows 98, don't get me wrong, but you could definitely tell when stuff just had MIDIs, though. There's a lot of royalty-free music in Lemmings as well. It's just remixes of, like, Creative Commons shit. Or public, what the hell do they call that? I suddenly can't English. Public, my brain. Public domain, Jesus. The same thing where 1940s Mickey Mouses or whatever the hell it is. Mickey Mouse. Any Top Gears? Alrighty. Let's get our ship all situated here. Well, not ship. Turn it down a little bit. I have to be doing that live. Oh, okay, cool. You get it. Eh! I still remember being in somebody's Discord, and I posted this song, and they're like, that song was stolen, dude. And everybody was like, what are you talking about? They're like, that song got stolen. That doesn't belong to a Super Nintendo game. We're all like, bro, what are you smoking? He's like, no, look, this had it first. And he called out some band name that nobody even heard of. We're like, who? He's like, no, they made this song. We're like, bro, no, they didn't. He's like, yeah, they did, blah, blah, blah. He started throwing out years and stuff. We're like, dude, you can literally look up when Top Gear was released. And finally he did. He's like, oh, I guess that band that I knew that was really niche, I guess they stole it. It's like, damn. I mean, yeah, there's a band called The Who. Big True. Some people just get really adamant about stuff. It's really interesting. I mean, I do the same thing. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a saint either. But usually when somebody corrects me and I just go look it up real quick, I'm like, oh shit, yeah, you're right. And then I don't keep trying to fight it. I'm just like, yeah, you were right. I was wrong, dude. That guy was just so adamant. Reminds me of another guy years ago in a Discord was trying to fight everybody that Kingdom Hearts was the first action JRPG ever created. And everybody's like, no, it wasn't, dude. And he's like, yes, it was. There was no other action JRPG. Like, he was being dead serious. He ended up getting banned from the Discord because of this whole, like, interaction. Like, bro, there's literally almost 2 decades of games that came out before Kingdom Hearts. You're just not right. I'm sorry. Like, bro. Some people just get on it, man. Probably a Spectrum thing. At least I would assume it has to be. As a fellow Spectrumer. No, not my tank. Streamers always cheating. Nice shot. Okay. Send somebody over here. Clear. Clear. Not clear. Oh shit, he's just right here. Chilling. Bro is taking a shit behind the cherry tree. Damn. Imagine if you were just out there taking a dump, man. And somebody just comes up and pops your ass with a laser. It's some Hunger Games shit. No, I blew up the body of the other one. You F word. Come on, you got this. Yeah, no, quit shooting the ground. Quit shooting the tank. There you go. Wait, there we go. I actually did 1 point of damage to the tank. Are we done out here? Or what? I think we are. Okay. First mission was a cross pattern, hence why it's taking so long. Or else we'd already be done, usually. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. When I was a kid, I usually just fired up the song or the game just so I could hear the song. Know what I mean? Oh, this guy has a cannon for an arm. Watch this. Well, good job, dude. Not even close. There you go. Hurt your teammate. Oh, no! Damage free. We like that, chat. Alright. Let's get up here and get ready to push in. Okay. Hopefully... Yep, looks like we're all set. Should just be the last guys in the ship. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll keep waiting. We'll keep waiting. Ignorant is the word I choose here. And there goes my tank. Never mind. Whoa, no damage from a heavy plasma. Let's go, dudes. Corner camper? Oh, yes. The biggest of campers. Nice. Okay. That wasn't fast, but it's first round of the night. First mission of the night. You just gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, research time. Get off of that. Ooh, what is that little hitch there, buddy? What is that hitch there, buddy? Hang on. I hope I don't have to read. We had this problem last week. Where OpenXCom had just started being stupid and, like, hitching up, and I'm not sure why. This is a long song. 7 minutes. Never really paid attention to how long it is. Alright, we have the Mind Probe before the month turned over. Pretty good. And laser rifles. We should be good on Lots of stuff here. Alright. I did forget to buy soldiers. That's my fault. Wasn't paying attention. Anyways, doesn't matter. We have lots of money. Oh, yeah. That can finish up. We'll just keep shooting stuff down. We do have 2 probes, so if we trigger base retaliation, we'll be fine. Okay, so we're going to do another mine probe. Research time. What is this? Magical twin sisters. Probably based on some anime, probably licensed from it or something. It's my guess. Like I said, I just grabbed a bunch of stuff. Alright, living quarters complete. Very small. No! Nice shot. We have a good pilot today, thankfully. Thankfully. It's not common. But sometimes we have a good pilot. Valerium into alien alloys. We did not get a terror mission this month, and that's a problem. Ooh, we almost have the full human lock. From Africa to Russia. Interesting. Very small. This might be looking for me. We'll see. We shall see. Alien alloys, navigation. Okay, go right into that. That'll work. Might be looking for me, chat. That! Bro, what is this shenanigan going on? Just a single shenanigan. It's not a plural shenanigans. Okay. Hey! What's going on? Hopefully you are having a wonderful Monday. Now I have to turn this back up. Because some of the songs, like I said, are pretty quiet. It's weird. So yeah, this is all set. We're just kind of waiting. Let's go ahead and build a laser rifle. Well, 5 of them. What are you doing? Okay, that's fine. And then we can go ahead and, I guess, make a laser tank. I mean, eating lasagna? Dang. What'd you do? Hit a bowl? If you know what I mean. Got the munchies. Better watch out. Hello? Hello? There we go. Okay, we're gonna see what happens. Alright, that was not looking for me. That is holy. That dude came in. He was ready. Wow. Alright, we're gonna leave the hangars open and let it happen. And hopefully this is not snakes, because I don't want to see snakes on first base defense of the night. That's for sure. Ba-dum-boom. Ba-da-boom. I ate kind of a little bit too much today, too. I had a frozen... Well, not a whole frozen pizza. I had half of a frozen pizza, thin crust, and then did some... That was at like 11 o'clock this morning. Yes, I had pizza for breakfast. I didn't really eat anything yesterday, though. And then, literally 10 minutes before stream, I had chicken tendies. 1 chicken tendy from local butcher shop. Does chicken tenders, bread like already breaded. You can get fritters and, you know, like fish steaks and all sorts of stuff already breaded and pre-cooked and all that. Pretty cool place. I usually like to get their freshly made pepperoni. That shit's good. Ooh, why'd you spawn there, buddy? That is like one of the worst spots a mine prober can spawn. Alright, we're gonna find out here real quick. Yep, they do it themselves. We have a really good local butcher. I mean, they're really big, too. They have a store that's probably like half the size of a Walmart. super center, but it's less like it's just a meat market. And this is, again, in the middle of nowhere, but people come from like Tri-County area to buy meat. That's how good it is. All right, let's see how bad we're screwed here. Okay. Okay. Engineer. Navigator. Soldier. Okay. Let's go for a back off. Stream sponsored by Dr. Pepper. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Okay, and then we're gonna shoot from down here. There's nobody here worth grabbing. Come on, we need these good. We need really good hits here. No, I got the hat for like 10 bucks a couple weeks ago, a few weeks ago, and it's just been wearing it. I do drink a lot of Dr. Pepper, sugar-free. It's from Blazion. And the song descriptions and composers and all that good stuff are down below at the bottom of the game window for anybody to take a look at. Okay, there's a stun. No idea who it is. You go back. You're going to step on his body. Okay, we have a soldier. And then we need him. Okay, 2 more checks here. Soldier and soldier. I'm just going to do this, chat. Very good. I somehow killed 3? Wait, what? That's the 1. I could have swore I heard 3 cries, though. Interesting. At least I swore I heard 3 cries. Maybe I'm just tripping. Anyway. Let's see here. So these guys have gotten kills. Let's put their guns down for now. Don't kill my tank. I just got 2 shot by a plasma rifle, dude. Yeah, no gun for you on that guy. I think that's freaking hilarious. No gun for you. Soldier. Don't get shot. Don't get shot by your own teammate. Please hit this. Nice. Nice. Wow. What are these shots? There you go. Okay. We're getting it. Interesting. Let's see here. Leader. Soldier. Okay, so here's what I want to do. Take this guy out. Take this guy out. There you go. And then next thing I'm going to do is pull this guy out. Very good. Move off to the side. If we kill the leader here, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Interesting. Okay. And then what I'm going to do, so I don't have to worry about mind control, we're just going to do that. Okay? This guy's probably going to die. That's a given at this point. We're going to do that. And then have you ready around the corner here. Okay. Should be able to do that. Okay. Like I said, I already figured that guy was going to die. You're a bastard, dude. Wait, why is there a guy getting mind controlled deep inside where the other guys are at? That's not good. Why are we panicking? Okay. Soldier again. So where did the guy go? Where did the leader go? These questions need answering. Okay, so then this idiot needs to go down. That guy got mind controlled for whatever reason. Navigator. I guess I'm gonna have to... This is really sus. Okay. That is truly unfortunate what just happened there. So I'm gonna do this. Okay. 3 hits. It has taken half damage. Okay. That's fine. It'd be a little bit easier to stun if I have to. Why, dude? Oh, this was such a decent run. Already ruined because open XCOM. That's alright. Corner camping. Well, not as bad as Xenonauts. That is the real bad corner camp right there. We saw so much camping. Nice. Get wrecked, dude. Easy. Alright. Not easy. I'm gonna assume this is the leader from before. Okay, let's see. It was not. I can't move this guy. He might die. I want Cyberdicks gone, though. Okay. Back off. Definitely want them gone. I still don't have a leader stun. And I do have the new soldier stun, so we're fine there. Okay. Interesting. Why are you moving down into my base? Oh, cute. Okay, that guy, that Cyberdisc is almost gone, though. Alright. Always another guy, dude. Always another guy. Yep, here comes the mass panic now, even though I got kills earlier. Yep. Alright, this run's pretty much dead. That's fine. It's first round of the night anyway. Get all the get all the goofiness out. Alright, yep. Bam, bam, bam. Still don't have a leader or the commander. How much do we get? We have over a foot total now on the property. It's quite a bit. Quite a bit. Okay, that is gone finally. Dun, 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 dun. Super Star Wars. How's the car? I didn't even go anywhere. I just keep getting one shot by everything. The whole county was shut down. Yeah, I think this speedrun attempt's done. Just too much garbage keeps happening. Yep. Let's see here. Is that the commander? Nope, that's a leader. Interesting. Nice shots, dude. Very good. Not getting any shots. Teammates are being total idiots. I think this is all I have left right here, too. Yeah, all the leaders and commanders camped. Yeah, this run's dead. It's alright. Shoot, yesterday I sweep instead of shoveling my walk area from the front door. Swept it all up. It's just easier to sweep it. And then a few hours later, it was all covered up again. So, yeah. I mean, they could dump another foot for all I care. Bring it. And then when March comes, we're done, okay? I like winter to last from, you know, maybe late November all the way through February. And then once March comes, we're done. No more. Just, it's done. Large radar, alien containment, lab. Oh, I don't care. I just drive through the snow. I don't get worried. We have our, at least this year, we've had a lot of wind blowing, and it hasn't really been sticking on the driveway. It at least this year, it seems like the snow's been very dusty instead of wet and heavy. Okay. That's unfortunate. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Knights of the Round is a pretty good game. We're on another cross pattern as the starter. Okay, it's going to be one of those weird days, chat. But other than that, yeah, they shut down the whole county. told all of us non-union employees don't come to work, find something to do at home. Or whatever. Personal development. Going down to Georgia? Nice. What? Didn't they just get snow too? Or something? Or ice? I know they got something people were talking about. Okay, cool. That'll block that. Throw another one around the corner so we have smoke all the way through. Put that there. Alright. I was gonna say, this sounds like Shin Megami Tensei to me. That's unfortunate. Ooh, nice, double kill. Why, leaving it open? I mean, it's either that or burn half your TUs every time. Mom's sick. What? Now, hopefully it's nothing too bad. I mean, she went to work, so... I don't. They give me sick days for a reason. Hey, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Well, today's stream, I should say. And you get the nice hello back there on the LED. Hell yeah. Alright. And there's Dad doing the hi. Everybody say hi to Dad. And if you don't, oh my lord. Who is out here? Who? Who is actually out here, dude? No, there's no way that guy is the one who shot me. Don't go near him. His body's gone now. Okay. Yep. Luckily, I didn't take any damage. Just some dumbass sitting in the back of the map. It's great. Good spawn point. Is Dad look a thing? I don't... Maybe. He has told me he has no idea what's going on, but he just likes watching and hanging out anyway. Chad, I bought him a copy of Phoenix Point. I don't think he's yet to play it. For his PlayStation. Oh, man. Come on. Always somebody. There we go. Nice. We have another one out there. Okay. I'm surprised that actually killed. Although, to be fair, Phoenix Point is quite a bit more complicated than this. It's a lot more involved. Way more involved. Dude, why are there so many map campers? There's a lot of aliens just camping the map. That's unfortunate. Okay. I mean, to be fair, though, man, it's a tough thing with parents. There's some parents that don't get it. Some parents that are probably fine as long as you have a normal job with stability, and I get that. It's tough. Some people just don't get it. Remember that, chat. If you ever see an alien there and then he suddenly disappears, he's over there in the corner. It's usually how that goes. Whatever reason, the tank cannot see into there. So you just fire off an AoE. Why, though? Why? Why are you shooting somebody you've never seen before? They should not be aggroing like that at all. I'm just going to throw a grenade at this guy. Okay. And then I know I'm hurt. That's fine. Interesting. He's going around the other way. Watch. Told you. Dude, infinite... Oh, my lord. The amount of TUs these guys get is insane. Wait, we're still not done? Why are we still not done? Hang on. Need that gun. Somebody out in the map somewhere. Somebody has to be out in the map. Oh, man. Me, it's just spamming a lot of menus and trying to get strategic positioning. And pretend... Oh, there's a guy out here somewhere. Where did he go, though? Okay, he's right here. We're just trying to do things fast. That was pretty awful, but we got 4 probes out of that. It's kind of weird. I lost 5 soldiers off of that. That was awful. Alright, so we're waiting on living quarters to be built. That's fine, just let them be. Okay. Team is in the Super Bowl. Oh yeah, didn't I say the Seahawks were probably going to beat the Rams? And that's nobody's fault but the Rams' defense. Rams' defense, they were not doing so hot. And then that guy that he dropped the punt return or kickoff return, whatever the hell it was. Dumbass. So much for dude. And then all the reporters are like, Matthew Stafford, is he gonna play for the Rams again? It's like, bro, what did Matthew Stafford have to do with the Rams losing? He literally had nothing to do with that. Gotta love the drama, chat. Everything's drama these days. Sportscasters, announcers, journalists, whatever sells a click. I hate it. Speaking of drama, you guys look at that new game, High Guard, yet? User reviews are not looking too good. Not too good at all. I mean, if people are having fun, who cares, right? But it, I haven't watched a single second of anybody playing it. It literally, I saw thumbnails and I'm like, this is more slop. It's just the same old, same old, same old. I don't know, maybe it is better, chat, but... Alright, Dad's going for milk and cigarettes. He'll be back. Maybe. We're gonna have double terror, by the way. It just looks like more slop. And the unfortunate part is it's made by, shit. Respawn, right? So you'd think it'd be decent, but... Why are you running? Dude, what the hell is going on? Holy have mercy. UFO navigation. Okay. There we go, we're screwed. There we go, we're screwed. And they're coming for you. Here they come, boys. Wow. 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 Oh, 100% there has been. It's not even a question. EA has been doing it for 2 decades. Hey, we're going to make Dead Space, and we're going to force it to be a live action game with the 3rd game. You want to make a single-player game? Well, that's too bad. It has to be live service and all that shit. Oh my god, that's what I meant. I think I said live action, but... And then Jeff Keighley's out there going, High Guard's gonna be the best game ever made. Hey, Jeff, how about you stop using your influencer powers and just shut the fuck up? And let people make their own determination. God, dude. Ugh. Chat, it's fine if you like the game. That's not the point. I'm tired of Hype Nation. You know what I mean? You can talk about a game and its pre-release, that's fine. But when you go out there and every year, this game is going to be the best game ever made. It's just like, stop saying that, man. It's obvious that you were given money or you're getting some kind of incentive or something, dude. Or maybe your best friend works at the studio. I don't fucking know. Probably a hot take from me anyway. Alright, blast. Thank you. Look how much damage I just took from that, by the way. I almost lost a third of my health. It's okay, we just killed a whole bunch of people. Well, a whole bunch of... Oh, my lord! Thank you, Equalizer. Are you guys awake yet? I am. I'm alive. My eardrums are bleeding. That's my proof I am alive. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go through and manually equalize all... Okay, that's cool, dude. Reaper, just come in and eat my asshole wide open. Very good. Okay, it's nobody important anyway. And they got their morale back. That's great. Bam, bam, bam. Nice. Nice. Wow, 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 wow. What are you shooting at, my guy? I will say, I guess that is one benefit to YouTube. Everything's usually the same volume. Okay. So we're pushed up pretty far. Take a look down that way. All right. Don't kill anybody else. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, we're good. We're looking for leader commander at this point. And we have a leader right there. He's completely clueless. It's very good. All right, he's gone. Very good. Okay. Interesting. All right. That Reaper ass though, man. I like missing a unit that's like 2 feet away. Oh, absolutely. Holy F word. Okay, all these guys can die. There's not a soul here that we need. Because we're looking for blaster launchers and heavy plasmas now for the commander. Hello? Infinite HP. Infinite. Ooh, okay, that guy looks scary. Nope, just a leader. Okay. Get rid of the guy with the gun. And then if you're lucky, you get rid of the blaster launcher guy. Hopefully we get some panic here. And we see the commander... Hello? Why are you still alive? 4 shots. 5 shots. 6 shots. Holy F word. Okay, do that. Okay, a lot of panic. Lots of good panics. Very good. Okay, we can do that now. Very good. More Reapers. 3 hits, 4 hits, 5 hits. I will just wait for that. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. It's unfortunate that he pushed. Nice shot. Please don't hit your teammate. Thank you. Okay, that seems fine. Who dis? New phone. Commander. Okay, well. Thank you for participating in my Bible study. Do not pull out a grenade. Thank you. Whoever that was, you're lucky. I could have shot your ass dead. Okay, hopefully he panics off of that. I'm gonna do this. Alright, nice, anti-berserk. Okay, easy. Ease peas, boys. Who? Did somebody get up? There's no way somebody got up and they're in my base. There's no way somebody got up and they're in my base. Okay, it's a Reaper. Okay. Nice. Excellent. Alright, cool. All right. Let's go ahead and do that. I guess we can also do this for fun. Dude, I love TMNT Tournament Edition. Tournament Fighters on SNES. You looked at the High Guard trailer, lost interest immediately. Damn. That's just unfortunate. Okay, so what we're gonna do here then. Please don't be loud. It's alright, we can deal with this level of loudness. And Magic Sword's a banger anyway. Played it a few times on stream as well. Okay, hopefully we're still good to go. 390 is quite a bit to lose. Nice. All right, let's make our laser tanks. We need 4 of them. Bam, 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 bam. I like the SNES version, but the arcade version's growing on me as well. Cairo, please be minus 240 with no bases built this month. That's minus 420. That was in the complete opposite direction than what I wanted. Nice. And, well, we need 2 months still, chat. Okay, we're good. We're gonna get 2 months. Nice. Okay, we're ready to rock then. So we can go right into Blaster Launcher. Hopefully it's a good one. We gotta get good research out of it. Doesn't take all damn... nice. Okay. Should be able to get that and Heavy Plasma then. Bursk, whatever. Minus 420 again. That's interesting. Avenger complete. Okay, I'm gonna make another Blaster Launcher. Because F them. And then sell the Sky Ranger. Nicely done. Let's get the crew sorted by bravery. So it's less likely to panic. Alright. Smoke grenades, Blaster Launcher. Nice, and Heavy Plasma. Beautiful. Alright. Let's get her done. That means we can go ahead and do this. Heavy Plasma. We only had 2. Let's go ahead and make 6 more. Sidonia. Okay. And we're going to need some clips. Let's make 5. And then blaster bombs out of the last 7. Okay. And let's see what we got here. So we have 6 shots. Beautiful. That is all set there. That's all set there. Sub 30? I hope so. I certainly hope so. Alright. Everything's ready to rock and roll. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Alright, we're going to have to put our guns down every turn, unfortunately, because we do not know who has the mental fortitude and who does not. And that's just how it goes sometimes. I'll go ahead and give him that. Nice. Depending on how many guys we can get in there, though, we'll have a lot of smokes. Alright. Imagine if that was it right there. Oh, man. If that had been it right there, chat. Holy. Put that down there. Okay, that goes there. And then we want to turn on kneeling. That doesn't make you kneel. That just makes you save your 4 TUs, so you can always put down a gun. Cool, I'm being shot at immediately. You saw the flashing purple? Bam, bam. That's unfortunate. Wait, who shot me from over here? Okay, there's two guys over there. That's easy enough to deal with. Who has the blaster launcher? You do? Okay, I want you to get out of the way for this guy. We're just going to send it immediately. Right here. Goodbye. And then you can put that down. How are you not dead, dude? That's insane to me. He's actually not dead, chat. Oh, man. Get the heavy plasma one out of here. Nice. Okay. If we can get some of these kills... I mean, we're probably going to get mind controlled regardless. But we get these kills out of the way. I don't have to worry about anything from this... Okay, there was a third guy up there. Awesome. I didn't even think there was going to be a guy up there. And then there's another guy up here. Interesting. There's just sectoids coming out my ass. Nice shot. Wow, that's already what? 6 sectoids gone? Holy. Like I said, there's probably going to be a lot of mind control crap going on, though. It's not exactly good positioning on the map, either. So, we'll see what happens here. Both blaster boys are in the ship. We can do that, because that's not real smoke. And then we'll see who gets mind controlled here. Okay. Yep. There's 1, 2. Great. Let's see here. That can be tossed there. We're just going to preemptively smoke out. Nice. All right. Okay, let me see a little bit further that way. Not that it mattered. It doesn't look like there's probably going to be anybody out here anyway. For safety's sake, since we just want the win, yeah, we'll check it out. It's fine. That is F word. Probably a unit over here. I think that's where my teammate ran, by the way. Yep. Good. Well, at least he had a flare on himself. It's unfortunate that you take morale damage, or however you want to say it, when your teammate dies for being a dumbass and being right next to the enemy like that. Granted, he was being mind controlled. I give him that. Alright. So we need to find the elevator and try to get a sub 30 out of this. Oh, don't do that. Uh-oh. If that guy gets mind controlled, he can pull that out and shoot everybody. Oh, of course you're going to now control the guy with the blaster. You bastard. Alright, let's go this way. Hey, look, there it is. Alright. Easy peasy. All we have to do is this, 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 and that. And we just got a double kill again. Okay. So, the other cool thing is, we can all literally just go this way with the humans. I don't have to walk in front of any aliens on the wide open map. Now, my tanks, unfortunately, cannot go this way. But all the human units can go this way. So, yeah, we're going to do that. Should let me go a little bit quicker than normal. Because I won't have to worry about too much, except the one dumbass giving vision away to everybody. Put that down. And in theory, I guess I should be able to just go. Ooh, he might be kind of exposed. Yeah, we know that the teammate's there, dude. Okay. I wish that, for balance sake, aliens could not get permanent vision, and by permanent, I mean the 8-turn vision, on units that were spotted by your own teammates. I don't think that should be a thing, in my opinion. And that could have been a really easy thing to fix, too. Anyway, let's go. We can just walk through here, too, if the game wants to be dumb. It's fine. Looks like we have a lot of guys that do not have any type of mental strength, though. Truly unfortunate. Just means this is all going to take much longer. Okay. It's not an awful layout, but it's just we're getting mind controlled and being blocked. And now we're berserking. Good. Alright, at least we'll have 4 tanks. This guy doesn't have any smoke, so now he's kind of useless, but that's whatever. I'm going to throw that right there. Okay, keep pushing. This person has not... Oh, that person did. Wow, we're actually blocked in here now. Isn't that amazing how they get the one guy who's literally in front of the door to be the one to panic? It's pretty cool. Jesus. There you go. Be cool, though, if the guy with the blaster launcher is completely in the clear. And I don't have to worry about him at all. He only has 1 round, though, right? Oh, he has 2 rounds. Okay. Alright. Cool. Suicidal aliens. It's my favorite, chat. It's cool. Just... Okay, it's fine. Let's see here. Put those down. Put that there. This is all we got. 2 guys and 4 tanks. Just, you can't count on the game to not be dumb at the end. We're literally right here, too. Okay. There's a room there. Where did the... Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Oh, man, this actually isn't that bad. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Throw that there. Thank you. Get out of the way. Put this down. Send him around this way. Okay. And then this guy can put that down. 52% chance, so he could actually miss and completely screw everything up, chat. Okay. Put that down. Next turn, we're going to fire off the other one, and hopefully we get a win. This isn't a bad layout. I wish Cydonia 1 layout had been just as good. Now, unit layout is a different story. He's gone. Oh, no. If we keep the tanks alive, we're good. All right, we're good. Biggest threat is that guy right there. Pick this up. Shoot the other one. And then hopefully we're all set and ready to rock. Okay, that's all he can do. That's set. Don't care. Alright. Now we just got to kind of block. I see another chrysalid, and hopefully next turn we just win. Hopefully. We'll see. Of course I get shot at, because there's an ethereal camping down there. Okay. Just in case I have to. Wow, double miss. Are you shitting me? Double fucking miss, chat. That's insane. Okay, there you go. 30:09. Sorry it wasn't technically sub 30. Oh, man. But that was pretty quick for the second part. That was what, 3 turns, 4 turns? I'll take that. And now you guys can redeem your GGs back there. At least for that one, for that run. And there you go, GG. I'll take that. This brain. And we even get the Megami Tensei credits music. Saving points? Hell yeah. And saving your GG for the PB? Damn. Yo, supposedly 57% accuracy. Interesting.
Oh no, not a whole 9 seconds. I'm cancelling the sub kappa.
It's been cancelled. It locks you out even though you've never used it? Ooh, that's not cool. That's good. At least we got a win very early on. Even if it was not technically sub 30. We're going to turn up the gain on OBS. That way the text-to-speech comes through louder, and then we're going to have to turn down the music a touch. There we go. Yeah, mobile does, man. It definitely does. Oh, we get that Mario Kart now. Sour, please. You know what? I'm a full disclosure. I played a lot of Mario Kart, but I was never a diehard in it. Not a hardcore player of it. I played way more F-Zero than Mario Kart. Especially once it came to the N64. Oh, yeah. I know some people swear Mario Kart 64 is the best one, but I played so much F-Zero X. I 100%ed it without a guide and without the internet. Unlocked every track. Well, there weren't really tracks unlocked, but unlocked every driver, every machine. A lot of stuff in that game. And then Nintendo just kind of let the IP die. And then they got GX or whatever, whatever. Then they had AX or something, the arcade game. And then we didn't hear anything about it again for a very long time. Star Wars. Probably gonna get flagged on YouTube for it. Another game I played so much of as a kid. How many do we have done? 6. Okay, so we need a lot more. We need 14. Dude, Super Star Wars, those games were really well done. Very well done. Yeah, Nintendo is definitely trying to do everything open world. Wait for Super F-Zero world. I'm waiting for it, chat. Ooh, UN Squadron. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I can't get that high today. My voice box will not allow it. I'm getting old. L Smoker. Jesus. Oh, there's a guy over here somewhere, chat. Why did you not die? Hello? Oh, we have a barn over here. Means possibly some baddies. I will say, and this is just obviously my opinion, I don't think Star Trek got good enough console games during the same time the Star Wars games in the mid-90s. Very different kind of games, though. I've tried to play the Star Trek games on Super Nintendo and NES and all that stuff. It's very hard. Like, there's a lot of ramp-up you gotta wait for to happen. Lots of waiting. At least for those games. Beyond that, I haven't played any others. I heard Star Trek Online was pretty good. Oh, I have played the mobile game, Timelines or whatever. I like that. I played that for like almost 3 years. Didn't put any money into it, but that was a lot of fun. It was just another collect them all, power everybody up, turn everybody 5 stars, and... And there goes my tank. Wow, shocked, actually. I have 1 HP on my tank, by the way. Okay. Bruh. I have to throw it behind him because I don't want to destroy the bodies. No, it wouldn't be him, but it would be... have Worf and Data and Number One do a lot of the shit. What is this? Dude, how many times do you need to get shot? Alright, F you. This is going, here. Get out of the way. Right here. Idiot. And I did take damage from it, too. You can literally kill sectoids in one hit with a handgun. Everything is like... What? Oh my lord. Game's scaring me, chat. Raid boss? Just a big ass... Well, no! We've had them. Sectopods in the new games. They're fucking... 1 billion HP and they can take multiple turns. Oh, man. We've kind of had them. When you think about it. At least in the modern games. Sectopods are pretty gnarly. Zarquids are pretty gnarly. Laser pistols are objectively one of the best weapons in UFO. Plasma pistols are, like, not as good, which is kind of wild. And then in Terror from the Deep, you get really good stuff. I didn't mean to do that. He's dead. 100% he's dead. Or not. Now he is. Holy. Run. Doing scavenger? What do you mean, just looter only? Nah, this is full-on normal any percent runs. Oh, we have a small launcher, by the way. I'll take that. Why do you get the... That's wild to me. Die. Hello? There we go. Nice. That was still kind of long, but we have a small launcher out of that. And 3 probes. Nice. Okay. We still have our rocket launcher tank. Okay, we'll do that. We're waiting on that. Research, we can get off of that. Jump right into the probe. We'll go for next month as being our shoot everything down month. Hang on. That'll work. Yeah, leave him alone. Okay. Remember, we still need 14 handguns, but we're just going to let the money... That's fine. Stop production. Okay, we need 14. And then... Don't do that. We're going to do that. We'll do this. Excellent. Get more of that going. Nice. Right into stun bomb and small launcher, chat. We do need to shoot stuff down here because we don't want to lose by points. Not when we have a small launcher available to us. If I can help it. But we might get a game over by points. Minus 390 is not great. Not great at all. Okay, let's see here. We can do a few of these. Very good. And then 2 of these. Nice. See if the points can hold up here. Hopefully they do. Small launcher's done. Nope. OpenXCom said you're not getting it today. Oh, great. So far we haven't had a regular small craft. We've had cross patterns all day. Great. That might be how our Monday is going, chat. Nothing but the long first missions. Which, if we keep having that, then I'm just going to end up doing 2 missions then. We'll make this a little bit more fun. I mean, devs need to just remove the points being a deciding factor, in my opinion. At least they fixed that on subsequent games. Well, with the reboots, I should say. Okay, large radar, alien containment, and laboratory. Let that go. Oh, nice. We got fast laser weapons research. What's going on, Captcha? Don't forget to use your hi in the chat, by the way. Well, the channel redeem. I like to see it being used. Like your never mind. Okay, they're all going to land in the dark, and then they're all going to run away. So we're going to have more cross-pattern missions. It's good. Okay, go for it, I guess. Hang on. Patrolling here on purpose. There you go. Make sure it's a daytime mission. Okay. Doing alright, man. Didn't have to go to work today because of all the schnar. The whole county was shut down for the school districts. Like, everything was shut down. They really didn't want anybody out on the road. I'm sure, you know, first responders were out on the road, obviously, and probably truckers because reasons. The most unsafest vehicles to have on the road, and they'll still be on the road. Gotta keep America moving there, buddy. Can't afford to lose our gerbs. Nice. Usually we don't get this lucky with grenade throws in the snow. Okay, do that. There you go. The snow's taking our gerbs! I've worked construction and automotive work in the wintertime. It is not fun, to say the least. Alright, cool. There's a guy there. Glad I baited that. It's right there. Doesn't matter. Missed. Oh, I missed! Oh, hell yeah. Final Fight 3 music. Well, as long as you have the proper road services that keep everything cleaned, it's great. But here, nobody wants to talk about how bad it really is. And so all the counties are trying to save money. Kind of a thing. You know what I mean? Gotta play that money politics game. Let's see here. Probably can't shoot and hit him. Never mind, I lied. Okay. Why are you back here, my little friend? My little F word? Let's see here. Nice. Probably another one. Could be. Alright, so... bring up the bros. Although, we only have pistols over here. You really need to bring a rifle over here because of the auto fire. Ooh, more SMT music. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so are you gonna camp? You're gonna camp. Okay, confirm that the aliens are going to indeed camp. And I can go there. Okay. We're just gonna wait them out. Hey, thanks, Kiwi. Thanks for stopping by tonight. Hopefully you'll be back later. No! Oh, nice. No, dude! Why are you pushing all the way? You should never be doing that. Wow, a 432 on a cross pattern is nuts. Hey, thanks for the raid, dude. Hopefully you guys had an awesome stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Just getting another fresh run in. If you do get 10 points, that's a pretty cool raid thing. If you guys get 10 points, do me a favor and use the channel redeem for high. You guys will see something really cool. At least I hope it's cool for you guys. We got lots of hours of more XCOM speedruns to do here. Alright. Yeah, thank you for the raid, man. Like I said, hopefully your stream went very well. And there you go. Somebody redeemed one. Alien containment, engineers. Tehran. Okay, so we're just gonna land here and take back off. 10 hours of XCOM files? Dude. I ended up playing that on Friday. I actually really like XCOM files a lot. It's probably my favorite. Oh, okay. Thank you for another big raid. What is going on? What's everybody wanting to see my Dr. Pepper hat wearing butt for today? Hey, thanks, dude. We've had one win today so far, so it hasn't been a complete waste of time. It has been pretty interesting, though. All cross patterns for first missions, though, which is not normal at all. Let's see here. What are we researching? Laser rifles. All right, if we can get a base defense locked in, we're in a very, very good spot. Hidden movement detected. Nice. That's a pretty cool raid message as well. Maybe one day we'll come up with something pretty good here. I just send everybody off to random VTubers. It's alright, guys. This is what I fall asleep to. You guys can fall asleep to it as well. And if you don't like it, then don't watch. Alright, laser cannons, alloys. Alright. So we can work on our money here. I think I had... Let me see here. Okay, we do have the 3 probes, so we're good there. Mediums... Oh, man. Fall asleep to this stream? That's... You know, I'm not surprised until, you know, I punch my desk and break my hand. Alright, so we're doing that. Let's go ahead and get our other living quarters built. We'll go ahead and get more of this. More of that. Alrighty. But yeah, if you, for those of you that are new to the channel, this is our thing, our main thing we do here is speedrunning XCOM and Terror from the Deep. Today being Monday, it's XCOM. Tomorrow is Terror from the Deep Tuesdays. So if you guys like watching speedruns of that, that is our main thing here. And I'd appreciate it if you guys give me a follow on that. You don't have to, but I'd appreciate it. Wednesdays are Creative Work Wednesdays, where I work on my own games. Which is a JRPG. Got a couple years into it. Thursdays is nothing. We don't have streams that day. Fridays is XCOM looter runs with XCOM files in the end. It's a lot of fun. No. Thank you for the follow, dude. And then Saturdays is, well, sad day, and that means I get to play what I want, and you guys have to be sad about it. We're gonna go ahead and make our alien alloys, I guess. Because you need 120 at AGDQ. I wanted to go years ago. I feel like I might be too old for it, being 37, and I do work a very full-time job. Terror mission, just leave. That's the best way to do it when it comes to a speedrun. It's not worth the time investment. But yeah, I work Monday through Friday. I have to get up at about 5:30 in the morning, and I don't get back home until about 4:15 in the afternoon. Such is the life of a middle-aged millennial. I guess, right? Okay, my pilot sucks. There we go. Power source. Couple more things to research here. We're trying to trigger base retaliation, because that is also the surest way. Oh, that was a mistake, actually. Hang on. It's my fault. There we go. It's the surest way of getting your leader and commander. Now we can do this. Awesome. Half the day off? Yeah, to come and stream for 4 hours and maybe get 7 hours of sleep. Maybe. 6 is usually what I get, maybe. What's going on, Cluck? Bum, bum, bum. We're just trying to trigger base retaliation. Ooh, nice. That's pretty good. Yeah. So, when you're doing a speedrun, there are 2 ways that you can guarantee to get a leader and a commander stunned, because you are required to get those. It can be any alien race. Mutons do not have them, so you're not going to get any from that. But it's required for the actual game plot, even though there's not really a plot given to you. You have to get any alien captured alive, then you have to get an alien leader of any kind captured alive, and then you have to get an alien commander captured, any of them alive. Now, you can do 2 commanders instead of a leader. apologize for that. Thank you, Bomberman. Other than that, you only need to do one craft mission. That's it. And that gets you your power sources and your alien alloys research. You can do a base assault. Which is, you know, that's another way to get everything you need, but it's a little bit more difficult. Hey, there you go. There's a high redeem. Nice. So the way we do it in my run is you just keep shooting the aliens down so that they try to look for you. And now all aliens are required to come through these two areas. And so you can fight on your own terms. And then you want to knock out the leader, knock out the commander, and then whoever else. Doesn't really matter. We have sectoids. I didn't mean to misclick like that. So the problem we have is a unit called cyberdiscs, or affectionately cyberdicks, as I call them, because they explode when you kill them. So the commanders, because of the way OpenXCOM is programmed, commanders and leaders will often ride the coattails of those units so that you're less likely to blow them up and be aggressive. But yeah, once you have mine probes and you're all fitted out with infinite ammo laser guns, it's all just a matter of getting lucky and having good tactics, which I usually get neither. Alright, so we can go for our normal stun here. Bop, he's already done. Get rid of this guy. Awesome. Chrysalids. Chrysalids can definitely be worse, especially when they spawn inside your base, because OpenXCOM runs out of spawn locations. Nice shot. You really threaded that one. Okay, nobody's here. So what we're going to do is take this opportunity. Push up more. That's unfortunate. You can stay back here. Darn. Nobody can really push up here. Okay. They can... Let's see here. They cannot. We're going to get vision using the tank. Thank you. Not thank you. Alright, so we're looking for another prober. Leader, right there, chat. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Nice. Medic right there. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna give up vision on ourselves to go right for this. Never mind. Alright, I'm just gonna do this then. Okay, so I took out one of 4 leaders that spawn on this map. I was gonna go for the stun, but good old OpenXCOM keeping all the units next to each other. It's alright. Okay, so that's there, that's there. Push up that way. Push up this way. And immediately... Cool. And they're being super aggressive. We might not win this base defense. Not when they get aggressive like this. It's just how it goes. Remember what I said, you gotta be lucky as well. Losing your tank is not luck. Not luck at all. Let's keep checking dudes out. Another soldier. We can build morale back up, thankfully. I hope that wasn't anybody important there. If there's 2 grenades on him, then that means this run's dead. Throw that there, please. Thank you. Soldier again. That's very unlucky. Okay. Oh boy, chat. Still need a leader. Let's see here. Soldier, who is not a leader. Interesting. Alright, at least we can move bodies around. Get some more forward pressure. Okay. That'll work. I'm gonna put you in the corner, put your gun down in case you get mind controlled. And you should be fine. Oh, man. Okay. Navigator. My teammate is literally right there. Oh, nice. There's another one. This is a problem. Because I can't tell what that other guy could be. So we're going to go over here. I'm going to move him back here. I need... Alright, we're going to see what happens here. Okay, so he burned his TUs backwards. Oh, I can't catch a break, can I? At least we have... Like I said, at least we got one win today. So I have no forward vision now on that side of the map. It's great. I'm just going to get the stun here. Very good. Move out. Clear. navigator again. It's not good. Still looking for a leader. Engineer. That's great. So let's get rid of this soldier. Nicely done. Put you back in that room. Okay. Have him back off that way. You can push up this way. Just trying to limit. They won't give me a break. Yeah, leaders and commanders now are not going to want to move because I've killed too many of the normal units. Let's see here. Wow, you're still alive. Okay, you can't even hear this song. Okay. Gundam. Relax, relax, Mr. Don't Move. He literally has a move. He took 2 reacts. Okay, there's a leader there. I could do that. And then what we could try to do here then. Try. Is this... I'm not quite sure. I have a feeling, though, he's going to aggro hard. So what I'm going to do is swap this and swap that. I didn't realize there was a guy pushed up that far. Great. Okay, we're good. No, no, don't panic. Why did you... Why are... My frontliners are panicking, chat. Okay, whoever the hell that was. Who was that? Leader. Okay. And then somebody shot me from, like... Yeah, this guy. I don't think this is anybody important, though. No, it's not. Okay. So we have Cyber Disc coming up. I'm already running low on time. We lost the tank early on, and we keep losing guys over here. And these are the most important spots. What we can do here, though... Okay, he doesn't have enough time units to react. At least I don't believe he does. We're going to take 3 shots. 1, 2, 3. Check him again. Take another shot. Okay. In theory, now I can stun him. We'll see. We'll see. I should have picked up the leader's body. That's unfortunate. Okay. I can't, like, long range take care of him now. We have to just let this turn run its course. Okay. Another Cyber Disc is out there. We still do not have eyes on Commander. That's great damage. Okay. We just got to go for it. Nice. All right. Cyber Disc is done and out of the way. Done and dusted. And then we have more out here, which tells me... not Cyber Disc. Sectoids are going to be out here. Probably another leader. And the commander. For sure. Alright. We just got to go and do it and get it done. That's all I can do now. And hope we don't kill the commander with explosives from the Cyber Disc. Interesting. So this is going to get pretty scary. 2 hits, not great. Hello. 2 hits, 3 hits, 4 hits. None of that was great. At all. Oh, my bad. Wow. I... Turn that down real quick. Come on. Yo, what is going on with our hit rate right now? This is actually really bad. There we go. Okay, we did not kill a sectoid there, thank God. Okay, and then we're going to leave these 2 guys here. And their whole thing is to keep an eye on that. And then we have a leader up here we need to keep an eye on. Other than that, everybody else should be able to push out and do stuff. Remember, there's 1 commander still out here. It's not that, that's for sure. I mean, almost every unit in this game is pretty bad. But you just have to spray and pray. Alright, so we're still good there. We're going to hide him in there. Okay, another cyber disc. I'm hoping that the commander is not in front of the front door there to the closet, the broom closet. Let's see. Nope, we're good. So, commander's probably there. That'd be my best guess at this point. Probably next to another cyber disc. Interesting. Okay, that's probably him. Watch. Boom, there he is. Alright, so we have to keep a lookout for cyber discs. If there are no more cyber discs, then all we have to do is surround the commander and stun him. Nobody else is waking up. Very good. Okay. Time to lock in and get it done. That works. We're going to do this. Okay. You're going to walk over here. Do that. Okay. No! You took 2 shots and... That's unbelievable. He had enough TUs to walk. He had enough TUs to do a mind control. That's half of his TUs. And walk and fire 2 snapshots. Oh, never mind. It's a cyber disc. That's not good. We have a problem now. Great. This is really bad. He has not taken damage from anything. Okay, lucky there. Hit him again. Let's see here. He has taken no damage. Wow. Somebody else is probably gonna die. Okay, if Commander stayed over here, we're fine. So I gotta get eyes on that. Okay, ooh, that's gonna be close, chat. I'm gonna risk it. Oh man, he's really, that could be within explosive range. Let's find out. Dude, you're missing in all the same spots, brother. Okay. So you are fine. Put that down. Let's see how we're gonna do this here. Just gotta get him. Oh, he did not do any sort of psionic business. Why, though? Why didn't he do anything? Interesting, chat. Very interesting. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Behind the door. All the way over here. All the way over here. And then all the way down here. Okay, so he shouldn't have enough T's to really do much of anything. There you go. Tactics, man. Oh, man. Alright, so now it's just a matter of keeping our points up to go to Mars. That's it. Get everything ready here. We don't want that anymore. We don't want that anymore. New fighter craft is a good thing to research. We're going to load up on living quarters here. That'll work. Just like that. Manufacturing's good. I don't need these anymore. Get out of here. Okay. Excellent. Alright. Alien alloys are done. We can do our power source that we need. Excellent. Research. Let's get that cranked. Manufacturing. We can do that as well. Now it's all about money. Fighter craft, fighter transporter. Okay. It's fine. And we're going to have 2 terror missions this month. That's not good. Here comes the open XCOM FU. Yep. That's great. It's a problem. Alien Origins. That's way too long for Alien Origins research. Yep. Minus 1600. Thank you, open XCOM. Thank you. I love it. Thank you. Right, let's go ahead and get these done. We'll go ahead and get 14 more of that. And then do that, do this. I have a feeling we're just going to game over by points. Just how she goes. Sectoid leader. Ultimate craft. It's fine. Manufacture. Get that done. Research. Get that done. Okay, that's done. In case I need it, we're going to go with heavy lasers. Hopefully we'll get research done in time, though, and I don't need it. And hopefully we get the full reset. There's ultimate craft. Thank God. Scilab comes next. Manufacturing. We can get out of that. Go right into the Avenger. Okay, Scilab. Very good. Let's go for Blaster Bomb. This needs to be like a minus 240, or I think we game over. Nope, we game over. That's insane. That is actually insane. 3 minus 400s in a row, chat. Oh, man. Yep. Game over by points. Probably minus 900 is my guess. I shouldn't have researched that already. Ooh, that sucks. It doesn't matter. Minus 600. There you go. OpenXCom said, I'm going to break the rules. We're going to do immediate base build after your base defense, which is fine. But then we're going to ignore the terror mission, not do the terror mission, and then hit you with 2 terror missions the next month. I don't know about you guys, but when I played this on DOS as a kid, with the fix, and then years later in DOSBox, you don't get hit with double terror like that. It's usually a problem with OpenXCom. I don't know. It's really strange. I think they need to fix the code a little bit. I don't know. We don't have that problem with Terror from the Deep either. It only happens on UFO. It's just really strange. It only happens on UFO defense. It doesn't happen on Terror from the Deep. Anyway. It's a quick run, so we'll just keep grinding. That base defense was not good at all. I take full responsibility for that awful base defense, by the way. It may have been a win. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. It may have been a win in terms of the base defense, but that was not fast, and it was not efficient. That was pretty awful. The way you can make that go faster is if you get a cross pattern as your first and only mission, you have a small chance of getting a small launcher, and that makes that mission way, way easier to deal with. Because you can just do splash stun damage on everything, including the cyber discs. An issue? No, I don't file anything in OpenXCom anymore. They don't listen to me. And this is from years ago. I don't file anything. I used to hang out there on the forums and talked a couple times, and basically I got told to shut the F up, and people were very elitist there. But this is back in like 2018. I'm sure it's changed now. That was almost 10 years ago. That was a very, 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 very long time ago. But I was just like, yeah, Sub Super used to come here and hang out all the time. Him and Will Bobsled. Like, even today, there's still a problem with Terror from the Deep. There's 2 very specific tiles in the final part of the last mission that if you mind control a unit and shove them into that very specific spot, they go invisible and untargetable, and then they'll just use, the aliens regain control of them, obviously, on the next turn, and you're dead. And that just blows my mind that that's a thing. It's where the walls meet for the doors and everything that you have to blast through. Anyways, we finally have a small mission for once that isn't the cross pattern. But no, every community has that. I tried doing some Mega Man stuff years ago and got told to go, you know, off myself because I made my resolution of my Mega Man engine 320 by 200 instead of 256 by 224. It was crazy. Hey, thanks, man. If you like XCOM stuff you're not already following, I'd appreciate it if you gave me a follow, dude. But yeah, thanks for watching all that good stuff. We're just gonna be here grinding away. Grinding. That was an interesting rocket. Okay. But now that we have good vision, this should go pretty quick. Nice. And then probably going to destroy the other body, but I'm going to throw that one here. Nice. It's pretty good. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. That's loud. Trying a new audio thing today, and I definitely need to find a way to limit the peak on it. That's for sure. Okay, I didn't hear the doors open. That's it. We just need vision on that, I think. Oh, there's another guy. Or that was just him shooting a lot. Let's see here. Nice. I blew up the body, though. Ah, there was another guy back there. Out of range. That's unfortunate. How about now? And then I blew up the other body. Great. Okay, I don't want to blow up the guns. Please hit this. Nice. Nice, 330. That's 3 minutes saved from the other run. Pretty good, and we still got 2 probes out of it. It's very, very usable. Open XCOM version. Oh, there's all sorts. The main one being the AI is not the original AI. It is a... It's not even close to being the same. The AI uses utility theory and weighted decisions and such. Not anywhere near like the original game. The original game, the computer is stupid, and they just path from node to node to node, more or less. For whatever reason, when they made Open XCOM, they decided to give him a brain. What animal do I think I can take in a fight in real life? A dog, because I have. I've actually had to... I have a scar on my right arm from fending off a dog, a Rottweiler, when I was 7 years old. And, they did not put that dog down, either. So, pretty crazy that I had my arm almost ripped off. And they didn't have the dog put down, or no obedience classes or anything. You think you can take a giraffe? Dude, those things can get pretty gnarly. I visited the zoo a few times. They scare me. Alright, mind probe, finally. That was actually kind of long on the research for that, unfortunately. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and build our workshop. 10 more of that. And then we do that and that. Okay. Go ahead and build a living quarters. Climb the neck. I don't know. Something tells me it might take a little bit more work than that. It might. I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know. Do giraffes go out and fight? They might. Laser rifle, heavy laser. So the whole reason why I do the laser tree is because of laser tanks. Laser tanks can shoot out the floors and walls in the final mission in Cydonia. And obviously they can move really far as well. Can't really do much there. This is probably going to be a bad month. I haven't had anything to shoot down, unfortunately. Well, I have, but our interceptors are just not catching up. It just goes like that sometimes. Perth. In Aussie land. Sectoids were down there. There were only 8 civilians on the map. It's fine. Yeah, 640. Great. We're going to do this, do that. Okay. Proficient at hopping in a horseback without a saddle? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that'd be pretty hard to do that. Unless you got somebody, like, baiting the giraffe with, like, a banana or something. Keeping them occupied. So we can go ahead and do our manufacturing now. Okay. What we're really hoping for here is that we start getting some UFOs over the EU. If we don't, then we're going to have another game over by points, and that's unfortunate. We'll see, though. Large, can't do anything with that. We just have to keep pumping out research. We might get a really fast Avenger, and then it's all down to how the base defense works out. And then after that, it's all about Cydonia layout, pretty much. And there you go. We game over by points because the game didn't want to put anything over the EU. Play this when a kid, you said it's modded? I mean, we're playing Open XCOM instead of DOS. Playing DOS is a pain in the ass. So I was playing PS1. I have my copy in the basement, but I need to get a PS1 mouse so we can play it legit. XCOM's hard to play with a controller. The only mods we're using here is Cooper Smoke and Static Smoke. That way the screen doesn't get all pixelated on stream. And then I do have some advanced stuff turned on, custom base. That's a me thing. If you guys don't like it, then don't use it. We can launch our craft at any time, sonic training at any time, realistic globe. Just quality of life stuff to make the speedruns go a little bit better. That's all. Other than that, difficulty's still the same. It's Superhuman and God knows they have lots of units and lots of TUs and lots of accuracy, and chrysalids will walk halfway across the map in one turn. But being fast at the game is mostly just having muscle memory and probably being on the spectrum. Hence the ADHD tag. Even though I am an old guy in my late 30s. I will say, playing on OpenXCOM definitely allows you to go fast. Maybe if I played more DOSBox, I'd get fast at that, but... yeah, it's DOSBox. You know what I mean? It's not as smooth movement with, like, the mouse and the screen scrolling, camera movements, and all that good stuff. Yeah, there we go, misclick. And I misclick all the time, too. I'm not even perfect at this. Bam, bam. Ooh, Mega Man X3. Hey, we could have had a shot last run, Covers. Game took it away from me. Didn't want to send anything over the EU, so I couldn't shoot anything down. But we were about to have Ultimate Craft in, like, 8 minutes or 9 minutes? Okay, so he's out there. We have another one out there. Bum, 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 bum. Grenades are also your friend. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Like I said, if any of you are not following the channel and you like XCOM and you think it's alright to give me a follow, I'd always appreciate it. We are trying to push for 10K followers for this year because I am almost on my 10th year streaming, and look at where we're at. It's alright. It's not about the money. It's just building a good community with like-minded individuals, and we're here to have a good time, hopefully, as I rage against OpenXCOM. Yep, that's another quality of life thing. Yeah, it's the other reason why I play OpenXCOM. I think the only mod I ever did as a kid was there were like graphical weapon mods I downloaded off the internet on my dial-up in the 90s. And it like changed the look of the guns and stuff. It was really weird. And then I had to uninstall because I ended up feeling like none of my guns worked any like ever again after getting that. Nice. Bam 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 bam. Alright. Let's see here. Ah, Power Rangers. Bam bam bam. Alright. We have a lad out here. Nice. You're a bastard. Of course somebody's camping in the smoke. It's another open XCOM, very open XCOM-esque thing. Oh, we win! 3 minutes. Wow. That was fast. Did we get probes for it, though? We did. We got 1. So I had to make 2 probes for the run. That's unfortunate. Okay. Research, laser pistol. We don't even have that done yet. And jump right into mine probe. You want that ASAP. Well, if you are going for a speed run. Casually, you don't need to worry about that. It's just all about doing it quick for the speed run. Stores. We're gonna let him go. Wow, early terror mission too. Minus 390. That's not very good. Okay. We have to get some points. LED blink with bits not available? It should be. If you want to try 1 bit, just toss 1 bit. It won't show your message though. It'll just be like so-and-so used the bits. We are being tracked now, so that's great. Let's see here. This is gonna be awkward. Yep. Alright, so I do not have mind probes. Oh boy. This is gonna be not great. But it should be connected now. I've tested it. Well, in theory, it's supposed to work now. There was a problem with the StreamerBot not being connected properly. If I can even English properly. So, since we do not have Mind Probe, this is what we do. Every enemy that has a rifle, heavy rifle, or blaster launcher, I will attempt to stun them until we can confirm that we have a leader and the commander stunned. But it only works with cheering directly in the chat. Does that make any sense? It won't work with Tangia. And TTS will read cheers from the chat as well. So you don't have to worry about that, technically. It does, but they pushed me. So that was the main thing. Although, if you get good at this, it's not a big deal. But usually what I like to do is, when I know a base defense is coming, you destroy your 2 radars and you destroy one of your hangars. Especially when it's this early in a run. Okay, so we have Pistol Boy. Rifle Boy. I'm just going to get rid of that. Okay, 3 kills. That's fine. So we have here. Great. Garbage. 1, 2, 3. React. No react. Okay, well then I'm going to do this. Okay, walk away. Wow, that was... that was scary. Oh, man, was that scary. Nice. Oh, he's not even dead. It does. Okay, we clear? Okay, I think we're clear. Although I gotta be careful here. I'm gonna do this on purpose. This guy might give away his vision. Or it might get mind controlled, I should say. Okay. Turn that down a little bit. Alright, see what happens here. Yep, that's why I did that. That's unfortunate. 2 guys got mind controlled. Please. Okay. That's unlucky. That's not unlucky, though. Hang on. Here's what we're gonna do. Check his body. Leader. Pick up a leader, chat, and get him away from some place that might end up having cyber discs. Kill these 2 guys. Why are you shooting around him? That was crazy. Okay, that's also crazy. Don't reach 10. I cry. And I guess we're just sub 10Kers for life. That's about all we got. Interesting. Of course you don't let me do that. I'm going to walk back here. Interesting. And then now we're going to do this. Crying stream. I mean, we can just have a everybody gets drunk stream. And realize that we suck. This guy's dead, by the way. I mean, I guess I could try to do this, but I'm probably going to hit my own teammate. Oh, nice shot. Okay. That was kind of sick. He's still going to die. Yep. No! No, no, no! No! Why are you pushing him? Why are you... Oh, well, that makes sense, because I've given up vision killing units with that guy. Okay, we have pistoling. Really, is that it? Just the one pistoling? Doubt. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Forward vision. Very good. We're just going to keep killing the pistolings. Hello? There we go. Okay, so remember, we have the leader here. Why did the... Okay, that guy has a gun. We need a normal stun. Very good. We have acquired a normal stun. We're just going to let that guy do whatever he's going to do. This guy, however, blow his brains out. Okay, so we still need a commander. Okay. We're not going to turn that corner, at least with him. You can push up and turn that corner. You go up there. That was scary. No! Quit killing my units. Oh, at least he's not dead. Any campers? Oh yeah, he's definitely camping. Bro. Killing me. Okay, that's fine. Or not. Nice. Nice hit. Shimigami Tensei music. Well, Megami Tensei music. And, of course, you miss every shot except the snapshot. That's fine. Another pistoling. Ooh, nice. We can just point blank him. Okay, so we are starting to get to the scary part. And that is where we need to find the commander. Attempt to not get killed by everything on the map. And capture the commander. Okay? It's lots of cyber discs and probably... why? There's smoke here. What is that garbage, dude? That is actually garbage. Get out of here. That might be the commander, though. That's the problem. Fall back into the smoke. Nice. That is not a commander because he has a regular rifle. I just misclicked. Thank you, OpenXCom, for moving my mouse just a little bit. Well, I mean, I moved my mouse. I like to just blame OpenXCom, though. Come on, you got this. You got this. Hit him. There you go. Nicely done. Okay. We're making decent time here. We're going to poop out of smoke. Okay. Get up here. I need to be ready for this. Okay. Hopefully nobody gets mind controlled here. Because we need this. Alright, he's there. We're all pushed up pretty far now. Medic panicked. That's fine. Okay. Oh man, this is going to be close, chat. That's got to be commander. We're probably dead here. Yeah, he's definitely dead. Or the commander throws a grenade and kills both of them, and then the speedrun's dead. Wouldn't be the first time, and won't be the last time, because OpenXCom. It's an OpenXCom problem. Because of the way the AI is designed. It's not a glitch or anything. It's just literally the way the AI is programmed. Yeah, it's great. At least he didn't throw a grenade. Nope, don't panic. Okay. Just go up and try this again. Nice. Alright, in theory... Oh my god! 2 big chunguses back here. Holy chat. That is scary. I don't care who you are. Wow. Please kill this one and then buy explosives and kill the other one. No, that's probably not going to happen. It's okay. No. Back off. There you go. Because they're going to end up being aggressive. We're not getting good hits. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Okay, there's one left. Come on. Do enough damage to put this guy down as well. Nice. Oh, wait. Somebody's still alive? Who woke up? Who woke up? Somebody might have woke up, chat. Okay, nobody's there. Nobody's there. There's another one? There's no fucking way. There's another cyber disc. Wall camping. What the hell is this? I mean, he's done. Okay. And now we're done. Alright. Hopefully we keep our points up. Researching Mind Probe, don't need to do that anymore. Absolutely not. Pistols are gone, rifles are gone, alien grenades are gone, corpses, probes gone, laser pistols can go away, tank can go away. We don't need this anymore, don't need that anymore. Researching soldier, we'll do this. We're going to build living quarters, workshop, and then all of our buildings are now finished. Very good. Alien origins. We have a lot of research to do to catch up on everything. Manufacturing, just go ahead and do that. Let's see here. We're going to go all in on research right away. Very good. Gotta get this done. Okay, alien origins, leader. Very good. Money. It's fine. Excellent. Scilab. Okay. Money. Scilab. Excellent. Get through our laser stuff. Heavy laser. Workshop complete. Dallas. Now we just need all of the months to get by on research. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, laser cannon. Power source. Alright, money time this way. We can also do this now. Cap out the scientist. Very good. Try to make research go a little bit better. Power source, good. Alien alloys. Again, we need all of these terror missions to be low. Minus 390 is not going to cut it, I don't feel like, chat. Okay, lyrium. Nope, minus 1,000. Here comes the game over by points again. It's unfortunate. Okay, that's done. Alien alloys are next, so that we have that all done. If we can get through this, we'll have psionics for Cydonia, which means I don't have to worry about anybody getting mind controlled. If we can get it. That was really bad. Okay, do that. Spider transporter. This is where it's all at, chat. This needs to be low in points. Minus 240 would be really nice. Minus 300. Okay, try to sneak some other stuff in here. Sell the interceptor. And then begin manufacturing the... Oh, I can't do that yet. Never mind. Minus 700 and game's dead. Oh, we got the reset! Let's go. Okay, and build another living quarters. Thank you. Awesome. That just gave us 2 more months to get stuff done. Beautiful. Okay, Avenger goes in. Excellent. That lets me get all this stuff done. Awesome. Heavy plasma. Plasma cannon. Canberra. Okay. This doesn't even matter at this point. We're just kind of doing shit. Just wait for the month to turn over. Avenger is also done. Hover tank, we cannot do yet. That's fine. What we do now is get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of those, get rid of the Sky Ranger. Okay. That's absolutely fine. Research time. We need Martian Solution. And lots of money. Sectoid Commander. Cydonia or bust. Okay. Now, purchase an ass load of soldiers. Excellent. Crew, sort by Sonic Strength. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Peter, please have good psionics. And 90. Alright, this is going to be tough. Let's see here. Only 2 of those? Oh, that's bad. Smoke grenades. Okay. So we need... Let's do a week. That's fine, don't care. Manufacturing. We only have 2 heavy plasmas. So we need 8 more. It's going to cost me a lot of money. Okay. And then do this. Okay. Heavy plasma clips. We need 8. Okay. And then we're going to do this as well. Okay. It's fine. Okay, so what do we end up with here then? We end up with 8. Oh, we have enough. Nice. Smoke grenades. Da-da-da-da. Flares. Alright, we're going, chat. We're going to rely on the 90. Okay. If the 90 gets mind controlled, this whole run dies. So pray. Pray real hard. And pray that we get awesome Cydonia layout, too. Because, good lord, we could really use it right now. On both parts. That's unfortunate, and that's unfortunate. Bad layout. Okay. That's fine. We'll make it work. Get all of our smokes out here. Pollute Mars. God. I might still get lucky somewhere, and it could be somewhere kind of close by, but I'm not going to hold my breath, chat. Heck. Every time I get good psionics, it just seems like we don't get the good layout with it. If we were right next to the elevator, oh, this could PB easily. Okay, we just got to see what we get. Why are you turn 1 shooting into my Avenger? Well, there's the panic, by the way. Yep. I can't do anything. Well, that's fine, I guess. Nope. This is really awful, by the way. Thank God he died. Okay, we're gonna lose a human. Possibly 2 of them. Oh, never mind. Holy shit. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to have as many human units as possible. Hang on. This is gonna be really strange, by the way. I'm probably gonna get grenaded, is my guess. But let's pull everybody over here. Okay. I want as many of these guys as possible, because they all have my smoke grenades. Okay. Just try to get them away from the cyber disc. Get rid of this guy. Nice. So we're gonna lose 1 laser tank for sure. Nice shot. No line of fire. That's fine. Okay. Let's see here. See what we do. See what happens. Wow. They decided to go the don't kill anybody route. Alright. We just need perfect Cydonia 2 now. So these guys will be avoiding the cyber disc, which is amazing, by the way. Yep, just... I don't even have to worry about the explosion. Unless he react fires here. Yeah, it sucks to be you. It's fine. Alright, now we bring down the laser tank. Took 4 shots to get rid of that stupid thing. Okay. And then we can bring these guys down. I don't know if we're going to PB, but that beginning was really, really awful. Just let it happen. Come on, we have to get this open, by the way. Let's do it point blank. Nice. All right, we're good. Very good. All right. And pray that we have perfect Cydonia 2 layout, chat. Get bodies moved around so tanks can get in. Thank you. Get in here. Okay. Looks good. We can put that down. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that down. Put that down. We're going to need a lot of movement. Put that down. Okay. This layout looks really shitty. Cave is there. Okay. And then we have a security room there. Or a feeding room, whatever. That can go there. Security room over there. Okay. Not a fan of that cave. Let's see what the other crew has. Cave. Well, we did not get good Cydonia 2 layout. That's unfortunate. Unless we get lucky and it's still somehow way over here. But I don't think so. And having the cave right here means chrysalids. Usually. Or ethereals with blaster bombs. So, no PB based on Cydonia 2 layout. It's unfortunate, unless it's right here. Nope, that's edge of the map. Okay, so it's like bottom left. Oh well, it happens. It's all part of the speedrun. Chrysalids are going to run straight at me. Interesting. Okay. Let's try to get some vision. It's a nice miss, dude. It's a meme. Kill this guy. He has a blaster launcher, please. That's also a meme. Weakest enemy in the game protected by a cloth overcoat. Alright, rock monsters over there. Another ethereal. That's unfortunate. Don't shoot the tank! No! Why did my mouse move? That's the second time my mouse is not on the tile when I click. It's alright. I mean, it's not alright, but... Oh, that pisses me off. Now I'm pissed. Are you not gonna die? You should be dying by 1 hit, by the way. Probably gonna get hit with a blaster launcher, is my guess. Okay, feeding room, security. That's great. You see him, don't you, chat? I see him. We're screwed. Yep, chrysalids there. Alright, this run might actually die. I think it's right here, by the way. It is. Chrysalid's gonna nibble on me and we're done. At least with that squad. Or not. Okay, that's interesting. Gotta land it. Nope. Okay. Well, I don't see any prospective win here. Definitely do not see any prospective win. I just keep missing with 30%. It's pretty bad. 23. I mean, it is what it is. I just shot my own guy, didn't I? I don't know why we're missing so much. We should not be missing this much. Okay. You can't make this shit up. It's all chrysalids over here. Yeah, and then it's sectopods over here. What an ass layout. Good speedrun time ruined because of one of the worst layouts I've had in a long time. This is really bad. So this is all sectopods. This is sectopods, chrysalids, and ethereals. And then we have chrysalids all over here, which my guys can't hit because they're stupid. Fucking 60 IQ. Earth's best, by the way. Here they come. Here comes the nibbles. Right in my ass. Yep, there goes a tank. Very good. Very good. Hey. Hey, XCOM. Open XCOM. How about you actually, like... You should be able to kill a chrysalid in one shot with a heavy plasma. I do it all the time. What is going on right now? Accuracy rolls are being garbage. Damage rolls are being absolute garbage. Unbelievable. He just got hit. And then we're going to act like we can't hit it anymore. Look at this. Look at this. You can't win runs like this. What is going on? He just got hit again. 3 hits. Why is it... Why? Chat, why? What is going on? Why is everything taking a million hits? I don't understand. This is not normal. This is literally not normal gameplay. The whole run's fucked because I can't hit anything. Well, I mean, it's frustrating. Then you're gonna push me in the smoke. Thank you, OpenXCom. Look at this. Look at this shit. Corner camp. Chrysalids, corner camp. Shoot at chrysalid, don't hit. Shoot at chrysalid, don't hit. Shoot at chrysalid, don't hit. 20 fucking shots up his ass. Can't fucking hit shit. It's good. Sorry for getting raged, but... I don't like getting to the end to be ruined because OpenXCom decides to get a bug up its ass and suddenly forget how calculations work. See, look at that. One shot. Look at that. Actually one shot, chat. That's insane. Like I said, you can just one shot. It's not a problem. That should also always die to a one shot. Sometimes it doesn't. And I know that's because you roll a 0. But sometimes, especially the faster I go, it seems like the more likely I am to roll that 0. Great. So we're relying basically on that squad down there. Just to get a win. Just to get a win. Good! 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 Good. 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 Don't aggro the tank that was up there either. See, in regular XCOM, somebody asks what's the difference between DOS and OpenXCom. Every rock monster and everything would have aggroed on the tank right there. They would not have gone around and gone to the humans. So. I guess, yeah. Jesus Christ. I fucking can't. We're gonna lose. We're actually gonna lose. After such a good base defense. Okay, whatever. I'm not doing anything wrong, by the way. I just had another chrysalid run at me. This is an open XCOM problem. If you move your camera in the middle of a turn, it locks in. So yeah, we're literally gonna lose because of open XCOM. Unit camping. Not getting the right damage. Look at this. 3 hits again. But why? Why 3 hits again? Why can't you just... I'm getting pissed. And I know it's ruining the stream. I know it's ruining the stream. Blaster, dude. Oh my lord. Now who? Oh my god, it's another fucking ethereal. It's literally right here. Yeah, look at that. I'm just losing units due to shitty enemy composition. Like, this is awful. This is actually garbage. Do I even have any smoke? Okay, we have lots of smoke, so I can at least block vision for the tank. That was, see? Look at that. I don't even get good smoke spread. What a joke. Absolute joke, chat. Absolute fucking joke. Oh, look at that, by the way. Sectopod. Sectopod. Okay. Okay. Trying this once again. We're gonna throw smoke here. Thank you. I can't. There's no fucking way you just camped there like that. Oh my god, dude, this unit composition! What the fuck is this? Dude! Oh my god! Holy shit, this unit composition is absolute dog shit. Oh my lord. I can't even get this tank moved out. And then the sectopod pushes the smoke. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Nope, there he goes. There's another fucking sectopod. We're just not meant to win. Bros, there's no way. There's no way. Another sectopod. Holy shit. Oh, hell yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Get that Mario Paint going. It's probably a better, easier game for me to deal with. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Well, and there goes my tank. Look at that. I could have one-shot his ass, but open XCOM. Well, you have a 1 in 3% chance to hit. We're going to make you not hit. Every sectopod you could have possibly had, along with every chrysalid you could have possibly had. We still haven't even gotten to the front door where there's ethereals camping, by the way, chat. If this even wins, I will be shocked. Turn the corner. Okay. I have 1 smoke left, chat. Okay. There he goes. Yep. Because, you know, 30% chance to hit, we just never actually hit. Okay. They know I'm there. $44. $44, dude. That is insane. Just miss everything. Yep, there he goes. Yep, I'm in smoke, by the way. Well, here we go. In smoke. It's good, isn't it? Isn't Open XCOM really good and fair compared to the original? Okay, I don't even have smokes with this guy either, by the way. So that ethereal is just going to keep corner camping, by the way. If I don't hit this, I'm dead. Oh, we're dead. Yep. Alright, fuck you. That's good. I like getting a really good Cydonia 1, and then Cydonia 2 is absolute right up your ass. So, 5 chrysalids, all near my units. 4 sectopods. No soldier could hit anything to save his fucking life. No tanks could hit anything to save their life. If I did hit something, it took 3 times the amount of normal shots it needed to take. Oh, like, why, dude? Why? Why? None of that was my fault, by the way. Literally one of the shittiest layouts you could have ever had. And then they camped, and then they camped. So, okay, so another thing. You guys that ask, because YouTube chat's asking, like, the differences. If that were regular XCOM, you'd have been pushed. You would have been pushed. And you could actually, an actual legit way you could have played that out is, you could actually sit at your elevator and block the holes, and then all those chrysalids and sectopods and shit. Well, the sectopods could shoot at you, but they'd have trouble with the way regular XCOM is programmed on DOS. But all the chrysalids would sit there, and then you can just go down, pop them, go back up, go back down, pop them, go back up. Because you get pushed by everything. You get pushed by ethereals, you get pushed by rocks, you get pushed by everything. But OpenXCom says, no, we're going to fucking camp because it's cool, because Xenonauts camps. So we're also going to put camping into our AI, even though it was not in the original game. That's very frustrating. That was the closest we've come to having a possible PB. All ruined because final layout was absolute ass. Even the map layout was bad. Not just unit composition, but even the map layout was just garbage. Part 1 was actually pretty good. Part 2 was just... not a fan. Could have been a lot better. Like, our Part 2 on our win of the day that we've gotten so far was, like, almost perfect. We just needed it all to come together. Shame if something happened to them. True. Very true. Alright. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I just checked to make sure that the streamer bot stuff was still working. As we listen to the only good LJN game music ever. LJN music. Say that 5 times fast. And it's mostly stolen music anyway. Spider-Man Max Carnage. Bro, did you really just shoot an explosive inside the... Oh, I'm gonna lose my shit. And we're on a cross pattern. Bro! Okay. Yep. So we have to try to go fast here. Try is the key word. Okay, you can throw that up. I already know that you can throw that up. XCOM, open XCOM. Ay. We got this though. Okay. Nobody's pushed out of the ship yet. I just blew up a body. Great. It's money I could have had back. Okay, nobody's there. Put 3 guys over here. Check that way. Check this way. Throw that there. Check this way. More. Okay, if there's nobody here. And if you're fibbing to me, game, I'm going to be upset about it. Okay. Okay, I don't see anybody. Still don't see anybody. Still don't see anybody. Alright. So they must be in here then. Hello? No, why is there another one of you assholes there? Ugh! Oh yeah, they'll push right in. They will oh, the other cool thing too is that in Open XCOM, aliens look at you immediately, turn 1. DOS, they don't do that. Nice. That was a 330 X pattern. Wow. 2 probes. Okay, we'll take it. We're still on laser pistols. Get that. Get that. That was a really fast cross pattern, by the way. You're gonna leave it alone. Mine probe. Again, it's all... I highly recommend, if you guys have never looked at the source code for OpenXCOM and you know how to look through source code, you should look through the source code on at least GitHub. You don't have to download the master files or anything. But I highly recommend looking through the source code. I used to play this game with my grandpa all the time. And my uncle and my cousins. We'd play PGA Tour Golf. Don't ask me why we played it. Or why we even owned it, for that matter. How many did I have? Quick craft. We had 13, so I need 7. Madrid! Alright, I'm not trying to be bitchy either, but it just gets under your skin. It really does. Terror from the Deep, not so much, because that's a much longer, thought-out playthrough. But when you're, like, pushing hard, my lord, does it get to you after a while. Oh, nice. Bam, bam. You don't want to look at any more code? Why not? Alright, laser rifle. That was also a long probe research time. They should not have taken that long to do that. Again, OpenXCOM's just a little too liberal with some things. We're going to go ahead and just make 7 rifles. Maybe we'll get lucky here. Nope. More Gundam F91, huh? Laser cannon. Bro, stay in the EU zone. Oh my lord. Please. We're gonna do that. Mine probe. We only had 2, so we need a 3rd one for optimal base defense usage. It's probably gonna be a bad month because... Oh, no, we're still fine. Alright, build the living quarters. Jakarta. Oh, it's gonna be double terror. Nice. It's my favorite kind of month, chat. Double terror month. Hey, what's going on, Firestorm? Lord of Firestorm. That'll work. Manufacturing. Cannon. Research. Boom. Manufacturing. Boom. Wellington. So there's the 2nd terror mission. Because again, OpenXCOM doesn't follow normal conventions like it's supposed to half the damn time. Oh, we're doing a base build? Again. Stay in the EU. Minus 1,000. Expecting it. Yep, minus 1,000. Wow, I'm getting good at that. Getting very good at that, chat. You guys like that? Jesus. And then nothing flies over the EU ever again. Yep, it's tale as old as time, chat. Look at that, a base. Nope. Okay, try this again. Okay, it looks like they're trying to do something here in EU now. And then he flies away, because OpenXCOM. They fly away so often in OpenXCOM, it's wild to me. It really is. The amount of flying away they do. That's fine. Let's see here. Manufacturing time. Let's do our power source now. Get that done. Very good. Alien alloys. This is just in case we get a base defense, and we can jump right on manufacturing, and all that good stuff. Very small. We might have it. Question is what is it? But I want to keep my points up as well. Hong Kong. Because you get points just for shooting down UFOs. Ultimate craft. Small. Just keep shooting them down. Micromanage your shots. Because if your pilot is an idiot, you'll just burn through avalanches. Okay, that's done. Laser tanks. Okay, we got the reset. I'm happy. We're about to have ultimate craft. Mac and cheese. And then we should be able to lock her in. In terms of the run, I should say. Nice. Okay. Okay, if we get one more small craft after this, we're going to watch it and see what happens. Okay, he landed, so that wasn't it. Okay, that was not the one that looks for us. Neither is that, but that's fine. Ooh, I think that's a abductor. Nice. Okay. Base defense. Hello. Are you not gonna send the base defense boys or what? Interesting. We need the base defense now. Please. Please. Please, base defense. Okay, watch this guy. Just watch him. Okay, he did not land. Return to base. Sell your interceptor and your avalanches. Get rid of this, get rid of that. We're going to keep that hangar. Let's get right onto the Avenger. And get a base defense rolling. And be very efficient at it. And hopefully it's floaters? Or sectoids. We have quite a bit of firepower, though. But we'll see. 4 laser tanks, a rocket tank, 7 rifles. If we can blast through this in like 5 minutes, we're in a really good spot. But we'll see. That's a bad spot. That's fine. Just gonna do that. Which spread like garbage. There you go. They started coming after us, what, in the 3rd month? So this could already be snakes, technically. I probably just jinxed it for myself. Probably shouldn't have said a damn thing. Throw that there. Okay. I'm guessing the probers are all near the front. Great. I wouldn't, nah. Sub Super, like I said, he used to come by all the time, and I would ask him, like, bro, why did you do this? And he's like, well, we didn't know. We didn't have access to the original source code, so we just had to come up with something. Like, that's how it is. I think he got more upset that I wouldn't report bugs, because I wouldn't swear at him or anything. I'm like, why do I need to report a bug if you literally just saw it happen, dude? You could literally just watch the VOD. And he's like, well, no, submit a bug report, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, bro, you literally just saw it. Might be floaters. It's not. Okay, interesting. Means we'll have psionics if we get through this. Leader? Interesting. Oh, buddy. What is going on here? Soldier? Okay. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay. Because what I can do here now... Bro. What is that? I mean, they already make my life a living hell. I feel like there's code, because I haven't looked through any of the new stuff too much, but sometimes I really do feel like there's code that's... The faster you go, the more likely it is to do something stupid. Because of how often it happens to me. Give me a commander right off the rip. Holy shit. Okay, I need to bait. I'm trying to bait the rifle guy up there. Okay, whatever. Oh my god. That was the luckiest thing that could have ever happened to me. Okay, we have commander right off the rip. Fuck him. Now we just need a leader. And keep that body in one piece. Okay? Okay, that's fine. That's all we have to do here, chat. Who shot at me? Bastard. Why can't you hit that? Why? Just, dude, he's not really that far away. Well, I mean, now he is, but... Okay, so we're going to have another run where accuracy... Statistically, accuracy is just not going to... Okay, and it went right through him. Took 2 laser rifle shots, by the way. Hog. It's okay. Nice. See if we can get rid of this. We already have commander, so it doesn't matter. We can go really hard on this. Very, very hard on this. Okay. No! Why don't you aggro the fucking tank, dude? Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna lose my shit. Yep. And now everybody's gonna panic. Now everybody's gonna panic. So now this run's fucked. Oh, surprised you didn't panic. Shocker. I'm actually shocked. And why didn't any of your guys get stunned from that? Pray tell. Pray tell. Pray tell. Why didn't any of your guys get stunned from that? When they literally just ate it. Like, almost point blank. Pray tell. Cool. Very cool. Fucking bastards. I'm losing it, chat. Okay. Dude, what the shit? Get the hell out of here. Fucking bullshit. Okay, that guy is there. We need to find leader. Okay, that's medic, not leader. Okay. Let's go this way. We've already lost a lot of time. Why? Relax. No, dude. Look at... I'm gonna get pissed off. I'm gonna get pissed. What's going on, Professor G? They're doing a bunch of stupid shit that they don't usually do. Okay, we have a blaster launcher. Okay, soldier, engineer, navigator. Okay, well then kill everybody here. Nice shot. Kill somebody else. No, of course you would hit the same spot, even though, you know, nobody else can hit where the shit tonight. Cool. Fucking campers, dude. Hello? Hello? Okay. It's very good. I like just missing. Hello? What? Oh my lord. Okay, is this a leader? Please tell me this is a leader. It is not. It's medic. Very good. Okay. Relax. Relax. Just get in there. Okay. We just need a leader, chat. Confirm a leader. Actually, I need to confirm a regular stun too, I believe, don't I? I don't think I got a regular stun. Unless it was this guy. Insane. Okay, so we need this kind of a thing. Hang on. I believe this is a leader. It is. Double. So fucker hadn't even moved. What? Dude, what are you shooting at? Oh my god. I'm being fucking laughed at right now. There's no fucking way, dudes. None. Okay, so we need this stun. Okay, they burned a lot of TUs for it. Okay, leader stun. Now. So commander is right here, okay? We still need a regular stun. We know that there's another leader, okay? So we can go for the other leader as our normal stun. And that's what we're gonna do. I believe it. Okay, there's the other leader. I believe. Who? Oh. Don't care. Alright. Ah, and he's gonna play footsies with the fucking cyber disc. Yep. Should have saw that one coming. It's great. Cool. And I can actually lose my tank from that, by the way. You're a bastard. You're actually a fucking bastard, dude. And there goes my other tank. Okay, so Gonna go to bed. And there go. Oh. Now I'm getting shot at by Cyberdisc, who can somehow see through everything. Nice. All right. So I'm just gonna go over here then. Okay. I just need I have to stun another unit. What the fuck? Please. Fuck off, dude. Good shots. Very good shots, dude. Very good shots. Yep. Amazing. Amazing. That the human could hit something that a computer-controlled device could not. It's amazing. Okay. I just need another stun of some kind. That is not a stun of some kind. Okay, I cannot kill this Cyberdick. I don't know where that unit is at. And that's the problem. Okay. Leader is right here. I'm gonna do this. Cool. You just know. You just know, dude. And then he fled! What the f... Okay, I can kill the Cyberdick. Get out of here. So shit, man. Hey, take it easy, man. Have a good sleep as I rage. That should still be good, right? Nope. The leader's body disappeared. I can't catch a fucking break. He literally... The explosion radius... Are you fucking kidding me, dude? You're fucking me, right? This is a joke, right? Good, kill that tank. Kill it, kill it, kill it. What a fucking joke, dude. Explosion radius that isn't even supposed to do that. What is going on, man? Yeah, all I have is a commander. Great. Waste of my fucking time. Waste of your time, chat. Sorry. I'm just gonna do it like this, then. We'll go back to the old route. That takes longer. Game wants to play dumb, I'll turtle in. I'll turtle in so hard, man. It's unbelievable. I mean, I'm glad we got one win for the day, and it was a 30-09, but we should actually have 2 wins right now. Not from that run. Not obviously not from that run. But, okay, I don't need that. I can't even focus right now. But from an earlier run. But we'll go back to old route, or old layout. The game wants to be stupid, so. Yep, laser weapons, laser pistol. Tank rocket launcher. That means we are not going to have a small craft. We're going to have, well, it's still classified as small, but we're going to have that cross pattern. I'll be shocked if it isn't. Wow, color me shocked. Great. Okay. Let's try to go through this quickly. Okay. Right next to a house. That's great. Yep, a bunch of doors. Interesting. That's over there. That's interesting as well. Grab that. Interesting. Throw that there. I'm gonna throw one up on the roof, because you don't need to be doing any of that garbage to me. He's probably gonna dunk down and kill that guy at the corner of the house, actually. That's what I would do. But, we'll see. Wild. They're all camping. Oh, well, that's it. So why I abandoned that? We have pre-prime grenades. Don't aggro the guy literally next to you. Aggro the fuckers way far away. I don't know what's going on with OpenXCOM right now, but again, it's not doing normal behavior. Well, I mean, technically, I guess it could be normal behavior for OpenXCOM. But there are so many other units for it to aggro, and he aggroes the guy in the middle because OpenXCOM can see what's in your inventory. Buddy. It's cool, isn't it? Again, if you don't want to put up with these kind of frustrations, don't play OpenXCom. And spread the hate. Spread the hate. Dude, there's actually people that go into my videos telling me that I'm an absolute moron for playing OpenXCom, which I guess that's understandable, and that OpenXCom is an abomination, and that the developer is a piece of shit for making it the way he did, because it doesn't use any AI like the old game. And it has a lot of cheats programmed in for the AI to just get a one-up on you. Which a lot of that could be fixed, but they refuse to change it because, you know, they know better than everybody else, kind of a problem. At least that's how their community is. But hey, I'm also just being upset right now. This is how I cope. So if you're new to the channel, this is how I cope with it, by the way. Don't get me wrong, I'm definitely not being perfect at all in any of these attempts. But there's just certain things that you come to expect from a game that you run for 10 years, and when the game decides it's not going to do that anymore, you get pissed off. Aren't they all Russian? Are they? Oh my god. Oh. Good, 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 good. Keep shooting. See, he can die on one hit from that, by the way. 2 hits. Or was it 3? I think I did actually hit him front earlier with the other guy. We'll just keep shooting. Alright, just kill me. We'll start another run. I don't give a fuck. And then everybody runs away. You see that? You see how everybody just runs away? They don't burn all their TUs if they don't have to. 5 hits to kill that guy, by the way. A basic bitch floater. Cool. And then 2 grenades, because why not? Make me waste more of my time. It's alright. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. I gotta get another win. And then you got a guy camping all the way in the back corner. Probably because there's a barn there. Look at that. 2 shots with a handgun all the way across the map dropped him. 5 shots to drop him with a more damaging rifle. It's awesome. God tier rolls today on the RNG. Absolute cinema. Dudes, even the Dr. Pepper hat can't save me today. You know what, chat? You know what I think it was? I think it's the fact that I made $15 on the stock market this morning. That just ruined all my luck for the rest of the day. Oh, I openly criticize it. It is not authentic to the original when it comes to the AI. Not even close. They literally, if you've ever played Xenonauts, it's very similar to how Xenonauts is coded. But Xenonauts, the aliens just have a habit of camping even worse than OpenXCom does. But it's the same thing, utility theory, where every action that a unit can perform, or that the computer will perform with a single unit, uses weights. It's a weighted system. Like, say it's 10 weight to run and hide, 10 weight to do nothing, 40 weight to go to a corner and camp, 50 weight to do some other shit. So yeah, and then the DOS, they just go node to node to node, and then if you're near them, they push you and spam you, and that's how it's supposed to be. But again, this is my cope. People who have been here for years know that this is how I cope. OpenXCom is still the better way to play the game, but nobody, for whatever reason, will code a system like the original game yet. Maybe somebody has, and they're just not sharing it with anybody. Because it wouldn't be hard. It would just be choose nearest node, go to node. If you see human, shoot human. Kind of a thing. Because that's basically how it was. Do you have psionics? Do you have blaster? Use them. Also, there's a door open. Oh, TFTD, it's even worse because of the amount of TUs it takes to use items in that game. And so the AI just goes, well, it's better to just throw a grenade. I'll wait. The reason I knew that guy was there is because the door was open before anybody calls me a cheater. Even though you're free to call me a cheater anyway, that's fine. You just know after a while, chat. Doors open. Well, there's probably a unit sitting there. Again, he shouldn't be going there. He should be aggroed and pushing. But he wasn't. That's good. Yeah, I mean, sonic guns, yeah, they take a lot of TUs and they're, what are you doing, dude? Perfect instance of camping. He's just going to sit here at the barn and wait for me to push. That's literally all that's happening right now. See that? That's all he's doing, is sitting at the barn. And now he's not dead. Great. There you go. Interesting. Lobstermen will use them all day because they have a shitload of TUs. So they can still shoot and move and do melee shit, you know what I mean? Ads in 3 minutes, by the way, for those of you that are not subbed. I always like to keep you guys warned of it if I can. But yeah, that's why TFTD is more like, you know, throwing grenades and... See, they also know your vision cone, which is very interesting. I need to find the line of code where they, like... They get baited when you look away from them. Because that's the big one. Oh, okay. Goodbye, dude. Alright, we got through it somehow, even though it took way too long because it was floaters. I'm actually going to do 2 missions. We're going to change it up a little bit here. We're going to do 2 missions instead of just 1. I need a reset somehow, and that will be my reset. We're going to do another mission. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Open Transport Tycoon has weird AI issues? I've played it on mobile. I've not played it on PC, even though I technically have it because of GOG. Technically. I didn't know that that had an also, or that also had something weird going on with it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do a second mission if they land, I guess. They may not. I'll do that. And containment. Interesting. Watch them not do... Okay, they did. I was gonna say, watch them not even do another mission. That'd be kind of funny. Dun, 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 dun. I don't really know. I've never took a deep dive either into Transport Tycoon. I just know it's always weird trying to get the towns to expand. Because you don't really mess with that, right? If I'm thinking of the right game. You just handle the transportation industry. Shipping, mail, buses, trains. You do all this shit, and then nothing happens. Sometimes I get lucky, and it's like, oh yeah, you fulfilled a contract, and blah, 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 and then I just keep pushing more and more, and then they're just like, nah, bro. Uh-oh. Okay, sectoids, we're good. Appreciate the trains? I mean, I could, if I had access to them. I mean, you don't get that right away, right? I always end up doing, like, buses and... Yeah, buses. And, like, mail trucks, and then you get the logging trucks, and oil trucks, and coal trucks, and... all that good shiz. Okay, I'm gonna leave them alone. What is this? Emerald Dragon. I don't remember grabbing anything from that game, but I guess I did. It's an intense track. Okay, like I said, we're gonna just push out here. Yep. Goodbye. Just better to just push with the tank there. Push him out here. No, 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 no. It's not what I meant to do. Blame me, game. That's what I wanted to do. You're an ass. You're actually an ass. Fuck you, game. Why are you getting aggressive? Oh, how did you have enough TUs to open 2 doors and auto-fire your rifle, dude? That's not normal either. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Okay, we're good. So 10 minutes for 2 missions. Get rid of that. Lots of probes. That's lots of money. We don't need to build any power sources. We can get rid of all that. We'll keep 1 plasma rifle for posterity's sake. Lots of research, smokes, and yeah. Leave that alone. Casablanca. Get out of that. Minus 480, dudes. Alright, man. Okay. Mom's home from work. Ooh. Well, tell her to not go back to work. If you're sick, don't go to work. You're just hurting yourself, your body. It's not good. Not good at all. Okay, so let's go ahead and we're gonna go. Ooh. Yeah, we'll go this route. Manufacturing, boom. Research, boom. Look at that. Go ahead and get 1 more, and that'll hold us for a long time. Hope she gets better, though. Navigation. We can jump right onto laser cannons for cash. Okay, navigation is done. Alien alloys is next. Remember, we do not need to build another power source, so there's no reason to waste Illyrium on that. However, we get to have hover tanks in this instance because we have 100 Illyrium. Another minus 480. What the Okay, let's build another living quarters and a workshop, and then that should be all we need for that. On Sunday? As long as the weather permits, I should be. Should be. Eee. Come back. Take this guy out. Alright, so then we can get more of this and more of these. Alright, now we're really tapped out on human workforce. Very good. Waiting on the other workshop. Right into Ultimate Craft. Large, can't do much about that. Hoping to get a base defense here. Okay, we have a base we could assault if we want to. Interesting. Okay, we're still fine. Just keep shooting stuff down. Statistically, we're going to end up fighting snakes, though. Or mutons, and then really bad things happen. Not a fan. Karachi. Oh, great. It's going to be double terror this month. Great. Very good. That's wonderful. Manufacturing. It's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. We're going to build 100. That'll give us 170. That should be plenty to build a couple hover tanks. Where is the other base? Oh, not base. Terror mission. Okay. We'll see what's up. And the retaliation before... Well, I guess we're going to have to build... No, don't do this. Don't do this, where you immediately run away. Nice. Alien alloys are done. Alright, so we're going to build some laser rifles for the space defense. You don't need maximum. Just a few would be fine. Okay. Now, hover tank. Get you some of that. And then back on... Actually, we can also build a plasma beam. That'll be fine. Excellent. Alright, now it's back to making money. We're going to use the plasma beam on the interceptor. And as long as stuff keeps showing up, we'll shoot it down. For points. Like this? No! Nice. We can take this out. Alright, now we just... Ooh. I thought maybe they were doing a terror mission, but I guess not. If we get a base defense now and it's sectoids, we still have a really good shot at having a decent time because of the hover tank. But it all depends on what happens here. Who we get in retaliation. Ooh, very large. Interesting. Floater corpse. Now we're just kind of researching things to research them. My guess is they are looking for me. Because that very small we had earlier. If we get more money here, we can build another hover tank. Okay. So that's kind of what I'm doing here. Bum 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 bum. Also build a laser tank. Just kind of prepping for this. Yeah, one of the most useless. Oh no. Ass. Okay, we're good. So, just keep shooting anything down in the region. Nice. Bum 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 bum. If you could actually go through the walls in Cydonia 2 on the second floor, flying armor would actually be kind of cool, but you can't do that. Thankfully, you can do that in part 2 on Teleth in Terror from the Deep, which makes that... Who fell asleep at the radar? Well, at least it was only minus 240. Alright. Yeah, there's literally no reason to make flying armor and shit in the game. Well, I take that back. If you're doing terror missions and you're guaranteed know that it's snakes, flying suits will let you push without having to worry too much about chrysalids, right? Okay. Oh, here we go. So we have hover tanks, laser tanks, and a bunch of bros. Okay. Let's have a good base defense. I actually felt better already that I did 2 missions. I don't know why, but I feel a calm soothing in my soul for that. It's so weird. Just changing up the formula just a little bit, my heart feels replenished. I think it's literally when you just keep doing the same shit. Probably like a form of insanity. Well, I mean, it is insanity, but probably... Dude! Science, like in the year is 2050. Scientists have discovered a new form of dementia. They're calling it XCOM. Patient Zero, a speedrunner by the name of Memo Live. You just keep screaming out, "Fucking open XCOM! Where's my damage?" Oh no. I know that it's Einstein. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result, or however that goes. I know. And thus, we are the human condition. Okay. Every time that camera moves down like that, by the way, that's me turning down the music real quick. Alright, what do we have? Leader, right off the rip. Well, that's cute. Hello? That doesn't even make sense to me, chat. Bro just ate the highest damage from a projectile-based weapon in the game. Oh, there's somebody in the way here, by the way. Cyberdick? It might be a Cyberdick. Yeah, that's definitely a Cyberdick. Boom! Nice. I can't let him live either, because he has a big boy gun. And I don't want to lose my hover tank. Not after all the work to get one. Okay. Post up the armor up front again. We can do this here like that. And then pray nobody gets mind controlled over here. Although it's probably going to happen. I probably should have just brought everybody into this room. Okay, you're fine. Move you up there. Alright. See what happens. There's always more leaders. Don't do it. Okay, he got F-worded by that. So here's what you do. Shove a rod up his ass. Night, sweetie. Your friend losing his mind? Just shove a blue dildo up his... Never mind. What is going on? Why am I rolling so many zeros? Oh my. You're gonna fuck me, aren't you? Okay. Engineer, wasn't even worth. Okay. Wasn't even worth. Great. Very good. Wasn't even worth. I think it's like 30-ish? I want to say 30-ish. Maybe 35-ish? It's somewhere in there. It's not a lot. And they don't really have armor either. Okay. Just getting that unlucky. What? Why though? Why him? What? Oh my god. Here we go with the stupidity shit. Great. Yep. We're gonna randomly, you know, aggro on somebody who we haven't aggroed on yet. Because we can, smiley face. Soldier. Soldier. What about FU? Oh, they already have vision on this guy. At least that engineer can be my normal stun. Get shot? Nope, not shot. Okay. Cool thing is, I can just block these assholes in. Fuck you. I can literally just block them in. Go ahead. Mind control again. Yep, shoot that laser pistol. Yep, keep shooting it. Look at how much damage he did. Cool. Nice. And he still had TUs, by the way. Oh, now you're blocked in here. Okay, we have two bros. We're looking for leader commander. Soldier? Soldier. Well, that's unfortunate for you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, move out one. Still clear. Okay, and then we're going to throw a new smoke. The hope is that we get panic at some point. Why? Dude. What is this? Why do you have 40,000 fucking TUs, dude? Insane. Actually insane to me. 20,000 units. Soldier, garbage. Engineer, garbage. What the hell is this shit? Hello? Okay. So they just got a morale reset. That's what that was, by the way, for those of you that don't understand. Okay. That's fine. Leader, commander, soldier, nothing. Navigator, nothing. Okay, now this is what I'm going to do. We're going to take the pistol boy. It is the brain slug. You're right. What are you shooting? There you go. And then get the other guy. Oh well, you tried. Why? Why do you suddenly aggro that? That's wild to me. Oh yeah, the whole morale system is absolute dog shit. Absolutely. How? How? How am I missing 50s, chat? Well, because you missed. Okay, cool. Well. Still waiting on leader commander. Yeah, and then he put... Oh, nice. How do you still have T... Oh, no, that makes sense. Okay. So this is navigator. We already have a navigator. Goodbye. So we're not going to get any more panics, probably. I'm just going to run from that. You're a fuck and a half, dude. I hope you choke on your shit and die in your sleep. Fuck-ass little cyber dick. I hope that was the commander, too, so that this run's now dead. What a bunch of bullshit, dude. Literally staring at the unit. Oh, well, I couldn't see him. Why? Because I just couldn't see him. Stupid shit, man. Good old open XCOM. Hey, look, it's that navigator that I need. No, we don't. Hang on. Let's see if this body's up here or not. Nope, still there. Alright, we're good. Goodbye. Asshole. I'm just gonna move these guys up here. It's so frustrating when the game just takes a total dump. And it really does feel like it's an open XCOM problem. I don't know. Again, I'm coping. Cool. Cool. Yep, cool. 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 Oh yeah, I just definitely killed the commander. And this run's now dead as shit. Because, you know, Open XCOM, again, for those of you who don't understand, Open XCOM makes the alien units want to literally suck off the cyber discs because they explode. That is not in the original at all. Not even close. But the developers thought of Open XCOM thought they needed to do that because, well, I mean, it just makes sense that, you know, they would want to stick close to them so the humans can't shoot them because they'll blow them up. Don't take your own things into your own hands like that. Don't ever do that, chat. If you do an open anything of any game, do not take liberties with the source material like that. Does it make sense? Sure it does. But it completely changes the game. Just don't do that. At least we have a leader. Maybe we'll get lucky and Commander's still sucking somebody off back here. Made what up? That units stay near the cyber disk? No, we've seen it live on stream when I went through the source code. Well, I was going to say 3 years ago. It's longer than that now because it was at the height of COVID, like 2020. Leaders gravitating towards terror units? No, that's definitely in the source code. Unless it's been removed. It was there at one point. Because they will. Leaders and commander, if they're spawned near them, will move in tandem and always be just... Not always. I shouldn't say that word. They will usually be just in the blast radius. Why? That's just something they did. At least at one point they did. Again, that was like 2020, 2021, something like that. Where we looked at all the source code for Open XCOM. But I could be wrong. I could totally be wrong, and if I'm wrong, I will apologize and admit my stupidity. Because it's not worth trying for me to beat my fist into the sky. Nobody else is being mind controlled here, so I'm assuming that the commander's dead. Interesting. Dude, look at that, like he knew my unit was there. You only get vision for like, well, maybe it's 8 turns for terror units. Yeah, commander died. That's unfortunate. Ugh. We can actually look that up right now. Let's see here. Open XCOM GitHub. GitHub. Source code. Now I have to remember where it's at. Let's see here. Which again, I could be completely wrong. It wouldn't be the first time, and it won't be the last time. Okay. So we want Battlescape, right? AI module. Is it the AI module? Battle action. God. It runs any code. Blah 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 blah. Oh, we have good music for this too. Spotting enemies. Evaluate. 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 Escape action. And this unit's turn. Ignore new targets. Is C++? Yeah, it is. Although they do have some LUA scripts or something somewhere. This may change your grenade. Patrol type. Fire point. Finds a fire point. Ooh, it might be getting set up for an ambush. Set up patrol. Heads off to patrol. Takes a peek through a window. See right there? This is already added code. This right here, this whole thing that's here. So they've obviously put in the nodes, right, of locations of maps of like where the windows are. That's already not like the original game. So the closest node is from node. Avoid things the node has a match. Let's see here. Look for a new node after turn 20 or morale is low. Every move's on the outfield scout. Should probably move. Base defense missions. The smaller aliens walk to the target nodes. Okay. This is where I feel like... Did you miss aliens? Nah. We're just looking to see... I could have sworn OpenXCOM has a section where units... when you're in a base defense, terror units either stick close to leaders and commanders, or leaders and commanders stick close to terror units, something like that, based on distance towards target nodes, or if they're shoot objects around them. Okay. Well, this doesn't happen often either, unless it's insinuating that it's just smaller aliens are soldiers, which that needs a better word than smaller. And I shoot an object, scan this room. So this is where they destroy your rooms. Closest target if it's not allocated. Continue. To node, calculate, get direction. Okay, patrol node, to node. Aha! So this right here. So sometimes when I'm in those cross patterns, not sometimes, it's usually I'd say about 70% of the time, when you're in the cross pattern, I'll have to draw something for you guys. Hang on. Alright. Another window. Window capture. Do not make it visible right away because that's stupid. Hello? There we go. Okay. There you go. Alright, check this out. So, flashbang, by the way. So if we do this, okay, and then, no, don't do that. Do it like that, copy, paste. Oh my god. Please. The light, true. Alright, we'll just grab all of that, like that, and then new layer, because I want to teach you guys a thing here. This is learning with Leaper. Okay, this is not to scale, obviously. You could have fooled me, streamer. Okay, so, now we can do that. Of course you're not going to let me do that because global hotkeys are turned on. It's great. Hello? Are you gonna... Why? Dude, global hotkeys are not turned on. Hang on, let me try something real quick. Blah, 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 blah. That's cool. So, live split still acts like global hotkeys are on. Great. Anyway. There we go. So here's what we're going to do. And then go down a layer. I know it's going to get angry. And give us a transparent background. God, I fucking hate how anti-aliasing is always turned on by default. It's fine. And then we do that. And then we can go back up to this layer. And then we're going to do... Excuse me? Oh, because I'm an idiot. There we go. All right, so I want to teach you guys a thing since we literally just looked at the code for it. Okay. All right, so this, again, this is not to scale. Then there is going to be like this here, like that, and then that just has that like that, okay? So you have this door here. There's a door here, and then you have... Well, this is just like a big-ass wall, but then there's like a door here, kind of. So you notice that lots of times I put a unit right here on this tile, and then the aliens will come through, open the door, and then they just stand here, and then they don't shoot. That's because we just looked at the code here. The idea is to check within 11 and 11 tile for a tile which is not seen by our aggro target, but that can be reached by him. And then when we into it, which, you know, where we will see our target first from our current position, and set that as our final facing. So what happens is I'm kind of abusing that, where you take your unit here, you put a unit up here, and then you face them literally looking this way. So then the AI thinks that you're just looking in the wrong direction, so then it sets up the ambush behind you. If you shoot 9 times out of 10 with a pistol and you don't get that immediate kill on your next turn, it will turn and react fire on you. So it's thinking that it's set up properly in an ambush position, because the alien will, in fact, be looking this way. So I just wanted to go over that since we actually saw it in code as to why I'm able to do that. It's not always perfect. There's times where Hope and XCOM says, no, I'm just gonna kill you anyway. And then scoring. Target through the path to a virtual fire calculation. Interesting. Try to set up a combat action, so either be silent, grenade, or weapon action, or potentially just moving to get a line of sight to the target. If enemies are known to us but not necessarily visible, we can attack them with a blaster, launcher, or psi. This is where, no matter where you are on the map, chat, once they know where you're at, they will do a psi attack, or they'll try to blaster you. Not always, though. If you do see them, this is why I throw smokes everywhere. Because of this right here. We don't want aliens to see us. We want them to push us if they can. But the blaster launcher will obviously always do the thing, right? Same thing with psionics. If the enemy can see us, we're feeling lucky, we can try to spot the enemy. This is where... See, this is where I feel like it would be a better game. This is just a me thing. I feel like it would be a better game if the AI, and this also goes for Xenonauts as well, the aliens, AI, is not allowed to keep permanent vision of you at all. Period. None of that. None of that bullshit. Well, permanent, you know what I mean, for like 8 turns or whatever. I think that as soon as they spot you, they should have to do what the humans have to do. They remember a location, right? Kind of like Metal Gear Solid 2 AI, where they saw Snake go into a room, but they literally don't know where Snake is at in the room, right? That's how this should have been programmed if you're wanting to make clever gameplay, other than, alien go hide in corner, wait, and blast. You know what I mean? They should know where the unit was at, and then they can use that as their target to walk towards or set up ambushes for that zone. And then they could use lower ranking aliens to then push you to gain vision and then snipe you from far away. Or if they don't see you right away in that previous zone, then the zone expands. You look for nodes within that zone and start, pathing to those to look for the humans. That's how I would have done it. Attempts to find cover. Hey, what was that noise? Did somebody just follow or something? I heard the whittle. Oh no, it was it's XCOM in the background, because I usually use that for my follow sound. My bad. I'm like, wait a second. All right, and this is where it moves to cover. That's not even a thing in the original game at all, period. It's not. So all of this is bullshit. At least when you're comparing original to Open XCOM. This is just not in the game. I feel like this might have been where it's at, but it looks like it's not. I almost thought it was in here. But again, I could be completely remembering wrong. That falling back towards terror units was a thing. Maybe not. Oh, that would be interesting if they count terror units as cover. Interesting. Find reachable, something would break for sure. Trace AI. You see, I don't like this either. If the escape fails, then I don't know. Known to this unit. Spotting our position. We don't actually check it. Selects the nearest known living target we can reach. Returns the number of visible enemies. Used for ambush calculations. This is more used for chrysalids, reapers, lobsters, tentaclats, hallucinoids, calcinites. Don't say it. Is it silicoids? Silicoids, right? Are the rock monsters? I can't remember half the time. It's always silicoids or celitids. Yeah, see, I don't like this little fucking... Sorry, excuse my language. I don't like this little thing that's just added here. Well, if we have at least 50% units, or TUs, don't try to run away. Okay. That's a dumb... That's literally a dumb thing. It's just an arbitrary condition. The melee thing makes sense, because that's what makes melee units super aggressive, right? Which I get that, but this whole, like... This removes the illusion... Once you know this, that removes the illusion of aliens that fall back, even though they're not panicked yet. I don't know, I just find it strange. If the enemy sees us, we should take retreat into consideration. We're less likely to patrol if we see enemies. Yeah, that makes sense. Melee blasting units shouldn't consider ambush. If we know that there are enemies around, the combat goes up by 20%. That means this is a point too. That means that there's other functions that are being called at, or going to be called later, whatever, however you want to say it. And we're literally increasing the odds that the alien's going to perform a combat action by 20%. Because they know that you're there. It's going on, Johnny. Johnny. Patrol, ambush, combat, escape. Take our overall health. Take our aggression. Factor in spotters. Factor in visible enemies. Make sure we have our ambush. Factor in mission type. Generate a random number. Yeah, I don't like that. If aliens are cheating... If the aliens are cheating... What the fuck? If the aliens are cheating... Base defense. Oh, that's when they see your base modules. This is where it's looking for us to shoot at us. This is where... the units count themselves as... this literally doesn't work, by the way. This thing that you say, it says don't throw grenades at flying enemies. That's a bullshit. This never returns faults, by the way. And at least in Terror from the Deep. And you can test this yourself. It's happened to me on stream a lot. So you take your displacer tanks, right? And, you know, you're technically flying. You take your displacer tanks and you go up a tile. I don't have explosive height on my explosions at all because they didn't in the original game. So explosions are exactly how they are in the original game for me. And so you take your displacer tanks and you go up in the sky and start shooting all the aliens and blah, blah, blah. Well, in the water, not in the sky, technically. But it's still technically considered flying. And, you keep killing lizardmen, or, Tassoths. I like calling them lizard dudes. But you keep killing Tassoths, and then they start panicking, and they throw down their main weapon. If you sit there and let them regain their composure, they will throw grenades, and they will land on your displacers, and they can kill your displacers while they're flying. So this, and that's in regular Open XCOM. That's not even Open XCOM Extended. This is a fib. it's somebody's being fibbing. And then this is right here. Don't go kamikaze unless we're already doomed. This is why when I go to capture commanders and leaders, they will grenade themselves quite a bit. Quite a bit. Don't count ourselves twice. So the alien counts itself once. Don't grenade our dead guys. That's also bullshit because I watch aliens grenade their own units all the time. Choice line from Green Origin. Friendlies count double. This also doesn't return faults when you're in, I don't know, I think when you're in Terror from the Deep, the grenades just override that. So it's interesting. Not melee attack. So yeah, I don't really care about melee stuff. Melee stuff's fine. I don't have any problem with the melee stuff in general. Any Ninja Gaideners? Well, that thing right there with the floating units is right. If grenade and target position.z. If target position.z is greater than 0. Target tile has no floor. Well, you wouldn't have a floor because you're flying. I just feel like this condition never gets fulfilled. This should literally... how can I say it? Without digging real deep into everything else and following the source code line by line by line and running the game simultaneously like I would my own games that I work on. This right here, if Z is how height is calculated in Open XCOM, then literally this could just be cut off like, oh, I can't do that. Oops. I don't know where we just went. Sorry, I thought I was in Visual Studio Code. I tried to just type in there. My bad. Shit. Yeah, okay, we're right back here then. You could literally just kill this right here. Well, no, I guess you would have to check if they have a floor underneath them. That's right. No, you do have to do that. That makes sense. Never mind. Never mind, that makes sense. But your tank will never literally... A floating tank will literally never have a floor when you're in wide open water and you get grenades thrown at you. Unless the tank's bottom counts as a floor? But that doesn't make any sense. But I guess it could. But I've literally been 3 tiles high with my displacer tanks and had grenades thrown at me. Not near anything else at all. Just way up in the sky. Well, water. Not that it doesn't happen often. It's not a very common thing, but it is a thing that does happen. Still looking for, maybe that part isn't in there then anymore. Well, I feel like it was in there once upon a time, but maybe I'm just having a fever dream. The original thing that we came here to look at, I could have sworn there was a thing that made aliens want to, or made regular units want to be near terror units. Unless it's just an extreme coincidence in all my years running this that it feels like every other base defense, a leader or commander is literally right there with the cyber disc all the time. And that's an insane coincidence where 50% of the time, it's all the time. Which, hey, if I was wrong, I'm wrong. And it looks like I might be wrong. Wait, why do we have another grenade? Huh. Yeah, I guess I must be wrong. Oh, there you go. Oh, that could be it. But it does look like I was wrong. My bad. I eat my words. I eat my words. So what usually happens, and it happens, let's see here. What's going on, Felix? So what usually happens, because I want to show you guys. Let's do that. Go up a layer. Oopsies, and do that. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay. So, my base defenses, yeah, we were checking it out. So my base defenses usually have, here's elevator. Usually, not on the one we just did, mind you. But it's usually like, there's a hangar. And then it's gonna paste the whole thing. I hate that shit so much. Do another layer. You bastard. The autocorrect language again? Oh. And then the other hangar's like this. That's not to scale, by the way, because our other connecting room is like right here. So I'm sorry this is not exactly to scale, but this is basically how it is. With all of the way that you can go is here and here, and then obviously this is all open and connected here, right? And then I have all my rooms set up. There's rooms down here. So yeah. And then these are open here. This is all open because that's usually there. That's blocked. And then this is a pathway, and then this is a pathway. This is wide open. This is wide open. And usually what happens in my runs, and a lot of them, is Cyberdisk, Commander, or Cyberdisk, Commander, or Leader. This could be a Commander or Leader. Or this closet here, there's the door. The Commander or a Leader will just keep going back and forth, in and out, while a Cyberdisk just sits here and doesn't push. He just sits there. And then, of course, this also has, you know, the little closet here as well. Same thing. It is interesting, though, reading the source code. It does make sense that the small aliens push you, and they do. Like, if this is loaded up with soldiers, they typically push you very aggressively. Same thing here, because you have what? You have what? Spawn point, 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 spawn point. Is the middle a spawn point? I don't remember, but then you have spawn point, 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 and spawn point. And then your elevator has spawn point, spawn point, spawn point, spawn point, spawn point, and then there's a second floor that also has spawn points. If I ever made a fix to the code, what I would like to do, and it is technically abusing the game mechanics, I understand that. However, here's what happens. Let's say you get rid of this hanger right here, right? If you still have, let's say down here is a radar room. Doesn't matter if it's small radar. And then you could also have, you know, large radar. These become next priority locations. You like lemmings? I like it too. Hang on. We can turn up a little bit. I used to play it all the time as a kid. So these like become your next priority spawn rooms. And aliens will literally spawn, like, it's usually like the same thing. Like the four corners. So that's why I get rid of these rooms. We get rid of these rooms, right? And it drives me nuts. It happens all the time. If I literally do this layout where I get rid of a hangar and I get rid of my... Even if I get rid of a hangar, we'll still have units spawning here. But you can control that further by getting rid of it. But now, if you have... You know, your rooms are here. This is usually like general stores for me. This is living quarters. This is another general stores. This is another living quarters. And then it's usually whatever here. And then one more will be here. So this is usually how my layouts will go. There'll be a workshop over here. Or it might even be further down, excuse me. It's usually down here, actually. So like workshop. And then we have stuff here, stuff here, stuff here. And then these are usually where my small radar and large radar would be. We knock those out. We knock out this hangar, right? To try to limit where aliens spawn and stuff. But my problem comes that of one of the few carryovers that OpenXCOM does from XCOM is now it'll choose locations like this, back here against the wall as spawn points for terror units, including chrysalids. It doesn't need to be like that, and this is my reasoning behind it. This could literally be fixed. Again, this is just my reasoning. Okay. We're having discussion yap time. Picture that. Oh, God. I can draw in real life, I promise you. I've shown you guys my charcoal art. Sure. Okay. So, we're going to swap to another color. Okay. So, picture this as the second floor. And it's connected with this. So this is all the second floor of your elevator. Okay? And then technically, if we're going to be really truthful about it, this is wide open here. This is wide open here. This is wide open here. And this is wide open here on the top floor, right? No, if you put radars, it's a good suggestion. But if you put a radar, like, say, here, the way OpenXCOM is coded, aliens will literally go into your radar, go up the steps, because your steps are here, and then they'll just camp. It happens all the time. They'll just camp in there. And then the only way to get up there is the stairs, I mean, not ladder, stairs. And you just can't kill them unless you get a human unit up there or you blast out the floor. But back to this. All right, so So here, this is my elevator, right? Elevator, okay? And then this tan color is, hang on, I'm gonna do a thing real quick for the sake of everybody else. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. You bastard. There we go. Sorry, bright mode was killing my eyes. I was being flashbanged so bad. All right, so on bottom floor, right? We already have these as spawn points. This is bottom floor spawns. We already have 5 spawn points there. Okay. Now we're on second floor. You have 4 more spawn points. Okay. This is 9. The most units that you can spawn, to my knowledge, is 24. We just spawned 9. Okay. Now, Rogue Squadron music. I guess close enough. Okay. So then you have one hangar open. If the middle isn't a spawn, we can make this middle a spawn. You now have an additional 9 on the bottom floor. So we're already at 18. You only need to spawn 6 more units, okay? You can literally put... I also want to point this out, too. There's another closet here, and there's another closet here. Okay? You can literally mark this as a spawn, mark this as a spawn, and mark this as a spawn. That just gave you an additional 3 for 21. Now you just need to spawn 3 units anywhere. That's it. And you can do that in the sky. You could literally just put cyber discs on the second floor here. And you can put them anywhere. Now, let's say you have ethereals. You can put them up in the sky. If you have floaters, you can put them in the sky. The only, even, well, celatids can't go in the sky, right? I don't think they actually fly. Technically. At least I don't recall I've ever seen one flying. But yeah, it's a node thing. This is just a me thing. This is me wanting to have things make sense. We should never, in my opinion, with all the other changes that OpenXCOM has done, this situation here where units spawn in your base, that should never happen. Period. That just, I don't care that there's neutral spawn points. There should be no such thing as a neutral spawn point. Aliens should be contained just like how the human players are contained to elevator shafts. And the hangar's fine because that technically has access to the outside. I understand that. There are plenty of spawn points there for that. And even if you don't have flying units, the aliens already know how to walk off of buildings because they do it all the time. This is actually a pretty big closet here. You could put a spawn point on top of that, put one on top of this, and one on top of that. And literally that's 3 more spawn points for ground units to spawn on and walk off. It's something that drives me a little nuts. It is kind of cool in a way, though, because if you go with this as your tactics, where you destroy your one hangar, and you're only left with one left. Wow, that was redundant. You're only left with one hangar, and then you destroy both of your radars, right? You'll get terror units spawned down here. If you 100% know that it's floaters or sectoids, you can then deal with cyber discs. It's not 100% given, but the chances that the cyber discs spawn down here is higher. Then you can just start blasting them, destroy them down there, and now you don't have to worry about cyber discs up here killing leaders and the commander. For floaters, the Reapers will be down here, and floaters have a pretty high morale failure rate after you kill all their little dogs in one turn. So. But I guess I was wrong about units, camping terror units. Again, it must really just be my layout then. And that kind of makes sense. Huh. Anyway. Thank you for attending my TED Talk, by the way. I will not make that statement anymore, and if I do, you guys can virtually punch me or something. Or you can make the LED blink and be like, halt. Could have sworn there was something here, though. Was it ever in the source code? I swear to God, we saw it, like, commented. Maybe I'm just... Maybe, there you go. Ha. Thank you. Oh, banger alert. It wouldn't be in the header, obviously. It wouldn't be in the walk, would there? Like, I even felt like it was commented, but again, this was years ago. Absolutely years and years and years ago. This is where we fake out the strafe movement direction so the unit moonwalks. Biometal, huh? Don't start walking yet. Wait for the UFO door to open. Oh, the animation. Start walking. Turning during walking costs no TUs. Huh. Oh, I wonder if this is mostly for sprites and sound. Yeah, the actual like gamey part of it that the player sees. But bam, bam, bam. It's always fun looking back into the source code though. But now I'm glad that that's been cleared up. I guess I'm just that unlucky because of my base layouts. But we even have that problem with classic layout. Interesting. I wonder if it was in pathfinding. No. Yeah, no, that doesn't. Nah. Oh well. Oh, that was a fun reprieve. I do wish cyber discs did not camp, nor sectopods. Actually, I don't want any unit to camp. If it was me, if I had it my way. That's for sure. Also, that layer in OBS was called Gundam and Shid. Gundam and Shid. So yeah, this run right here died because the commander got blasted because he was riding the coattails of a cyber disk. Quite literally. See, that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if it's because it considers the cyber disk to be cover, and that would kind of make sense. Tile engine, diagonal terrain hitting with melee weapons probability. There's one thing that drives me nuts too. Is there are a lot of times that you can't. I'd have to show you in game with it running. But there's a lot of times that you are literally told by the game you cannot fire here. If you press control and then fire or click your mouse and try to fire, you just hit a wall. But an alien will literally stand in the same place once it's their turn and fire and hit you and kill you, and you're just like, what happened there? Did Bubba have his fat roll hang out the side? That one drives me a little nuts. And then the melee sometimes with the stun rods. It'll tell you there's no unit here, and it's like, no, there's literally a unit there. And by logic, even if there's a wall here, the other half of the player's not covered, you can just do the thing. I don't know. It's still fun to go through the source code. Makes me feel better. Kind of. Dun, 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 dun. But it's cool if you're a dev and you're understanding of my frustration. It's more just XCOM frustration. The only thing that sucks is, in the end, the having the overtuned AI, I think, is more of a detriment to over XCOM. I feel like it should be a toggle to where we could literally just go into options, game options, go into advanced, and you know, general, modern AI, classic AI kind of a thing. Oh, didn't was it original XCOM? No, correct me if I'm wrong, or if I'm wrong. Excuse me. Let me English properly. Wasn't it classic XCOM where if you were crouched, you couldn't be meleeed or something like that? Or I feel like that was a thing, but I might be remembering wrong. I don't think it was an open XCOM thing. I feel like it was a bug in classic XCOM. Something about being crouched or something. Oh, more. Shit. Here, more. I want to show you. Shit, I gotta turn on debug mode so I can do this. Ugh. Time to go digging. I do want to show you a thing real quick. Assuming it seems like you're actually doing things. Options, debug, 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 debug. Let's set that to true. Save. Hang on. We're already done with this run anyway. I want to show you a thing, or at least explain it to you. So debug should be on. I want to do Ancient City level 3. Let's see here. Leviathan is fine. Sure. I don't really give a shit about this. Also, it'd be nice if all your soldiers were, like, kick-ass for this testing. Okay, that's fine. Again, I don't really care about that anyway. We don't care about this either. This would be Lobsterman, right? Tech level can be maxed. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Or mixed crew. Whatever the fuck this is supposed to be. Doesn't matter. So, what are the commands again? Hang on. Because I haven't done a debug in a long time. Open XCOM debug hotkeys. Control D? Is it Control D? No. What the shit? I have debug turned on, by the way. Unless I have to reboot. Do I probably have to fully reboot, don't I? Bro, why did it reset itself to... It literally reset itself to false. Hang on. God damn it. I told it to save. Oh my fucking god. I sometimes chat. Save. Now. No, that's what I did, and it reset itself back to false. It's irritating. Okay. I guess I didn't need debug UI on. Okay. So, I'm showing you this as an example. If, and this is the only way I can tell you this. If you have Lobstermen mind controlled, or even deep ones, and you're on this map, I don't know if it happens for every tile, but this tile specifically, because the little door's right here, right? And you take your displacers and shoot the wall so you can go through. But this tile right here, which has a wall to the top left of it, so top left is the blastable wall, and top right of it is the indestructible wall. If you put a Lobsterman there, or a deep one there, at least for me on stream, those units go invisible after the turn is ended. And you can no longer mind control them again. I don't know why. At least for that next turn. So then the turn after that, when the aliens regain control of their unit, they then go on the, you know, the aggressive. And if you've got like a torpedo lobster there or a deep one or whatever, they'll blast you or chase after you, whatever they want to do. But it's like this tile here. And I don't know if it's the same for that one there. I don't know if it's the same for all those specific spots. But it doesn't happen for the human units. If you put your human units in there, you don't have any problems at all. It's just something I've noticed. Hang on. Oh, teleport unit. There we go. Oh, that's scary. Hang on. Oh, okay, whatever. But yeah, it's like that spot there and like that spot there. I just want to grab a single thing. So yeah, it's like this tile here. If you walk a lobsterman onto there, they suddenly become invisible after you've ended your turn. And so then you need to mind control them on the next turn. They go invisible and you can't click on them or anything. Your unit technically says there's no unit there to shoot at. And then once the aliens gain control of that unit, as soon as you end your turn to give them back control, they will, you know, push out and do whatever they want to do, even though it literally just disappeared. I don't know. It's been a thing now for like 6 months, so it's been stuck in there for a little while. Let's see, debug. Debug. Is there a debug for... Damn, it got loud again. Is there a debug hotkey for mind controlling a unit? Or just taking alien control? Anyways. That's all. Oh, it just crashed. I just tried to walk into that spot and the game crashed. Also, it's probably because I teleported. But the tank moved. I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, just keep that in mind. Just an interesting observation. Other than that, I don't really feel like... Oh, there's some vision bugs in TFTD that popped back up where you're... you see things you shouldn't see. Like I've seen... I think it's because of corners somehow in the UFOs. It doesn't happen on bases at all. It happens when you're doing... more so on TFTD, but sometimes you can see inside of a UFO or a USO, and you're not supposed to be able to. Like, there's nobody in there, and then you turn, and then all of a sudden you just see... It's not deep. It's only like 2 tiles deep, 2 or 3 tiles deep. I'm assuming it's a thing with corners or something. Yeah, I feel like it's more of a TFTD problem. But it lets you see inside the UFO, and I'm just like, wait, what? Map object location. That makes sense. Bing, 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 bing. You know, I didn't know they were going to do Revenge of the Joker on Super Nintendo, and then they decided to scrap it. And they only released it on NES and, or Revenge of the Joker on, was it Revenge or Return? Whatever the hell it was. On NES and Sega Genesis. But when my own game finally gets released, you guys can all laugh at me and how awful it is and all that good stuff. And I'll appreciate it. And I'll be like, hey, remember that one time you talked shit on OpenXCom? I'll be like, no, dude. It's all coming back to bite me. anyways, I had fun with all that. Unfortunately, I am out of time. I wasn't really paying attention, and that's my own fault. Um, it has been 4.25 hours. I have to be up and awake in 9 hours, and it takes me 3 hours to fall asleep. I probably have a mental condition. Like I said, I'm on the spectrum if you haven't figured it out yet. I do want to say I thank you very much for the raids. Coincidence has raided me before. The Commissar Bear, I don't know who that is. Thank you for raiding me on that, man. If you guys still are watching my dumbass, and you guys like XCOM and you're willing to put up with my shenanigans, I'd appreciate a follow. Um, I also have the schedule always posted on the channel now. Discords, everybody's welcome to join the Discords. Like I said, Mondays is usually this. It's just straight up regular any percent grinds. Um, Trying to get sub 20. That's my goal. I've been at this for years. I'd like to get sub 20 with that. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Tomorrow's going to be Terror from the Deep. We want to get sub 1 hour 15 on that. So we'll be pushing that for a few hours. Wednesdays is my Creative Works Wednesdays. We'll be working on my game, and everybody's welcome to backseat and tell me my code sucks. And I actually take that as constructive criticism, and I actually fix a lot of bugs while we do that, and that's always fun. Thursdays is my day off. Friday, we come right back to XCOM with looter-only runs, where you can only loot, and it can get pretty hard when you don't get small launchers. And then we'll play a few hours of XCOM files to end the night on that. And then Saturdays is where I play what I really want to play, which is usually last week we did Xenonauts, but Xenonauts crashed right before the final fucking mission, and I wanted to cry. That was great. 4 hours of life gone. This Saturday will probably be Resident Evil speed runs because I've been wanting to get back into those classic Resident Evil. So, yeah, thank you guys so much for the follows on that. Thank you guys on YouTube as well for watching. We're gonna raid. We're gonna have fun and raid Barry. What is she doing? Let's see here. She's watching old infomercials. Hell yeah. She's just a yapper. I enjoy yappers. So we'll raid Barry. You don't have to follow her. You don't even have to join the raid if you don't want to. But yeah, thanks again, and thank you guys for using the LEDs. You might want to get them out through if you don't. You know what I mean. I'll be back tomorrow about the same time, 4:30 Eastern Standard Time, GMT -5. And yeah, you guys have a wonderful. There's it is, the GG. And sorry I got a little bitchy there at the end. It was frustrating, but we did get one win, 30 minutes and 9 seconds. So that was still a pretty solid run. But I will catch you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna try to go relax, probably watch Barry for a half hour or so, read some manga, and think about doing IT work tomorrow in high school because that's what I do. It's great. But all right, dudes. Later. Thanks once again. And thank you, YouTube. Thank you for supporting and all that good stuff. And hope to see you guys again tomorrow as well.